Good morning, everyone. Good morning and happy Friday. I think today's going to be a cool day. I think we might have a really cool opportunity in what's going on in the charts, because today I actually want to take our time in the stream and maybe see if we can even get a live trade and actually do a trade live on the stream today. So and I'm excited, kind of like watching what price is doing. I've been looking at it this morning before we got into the stream, and I think we might actually have a pretty cool opportunity on our hands for what price might do today, or it might actually go lower. I think we might actually have a break of trend here on Solana, of actually price going lower than what it actually is, which it might go lower before it goes higher. But it's all presenting an opportunity, and I'm excited to see how technical analysis goes today, if we can actually do a live trade today. But it's gonna be a good day. It'll be probably a little bit of a longer stream, so stick around, grab yourself a coffee if you like coffee, or tea, or water, or I don't know, whatever you like, but I'm a coffee drinker. And let's hang out this morning. Let's hang out. Please, if you can, real fast, as you're here in the stream, just give this a like. Shoot me a good morning on the comment, or even a good morning in the chat. But please give it a like, repost this live stream, and also if you haven't already, follow us or subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's a huge help, and honestly, we want you guys to stick around. I want to start building like a community within the people that follow my content, and yeah, I'm excited to see where this all goes. I have some really cool things moving forward within my company, because what I'm doing, this isn't just like, I'm not just like a YouTuber who's just trying to make videos. I'm actually trying to create a company within the Solana blockchain in regards to education, consultations, and capital investing. And so we actually hired our first like employee slash partner this week. So they start on Monday. So my content will probably be changing. We'll probably be vamping up things. We'll add new things, more fun things to live streams. We'll add more like user generated content where we're out in the public, like asking questions about blockchain, maybe doing giveaways and stuff. But I'm really stoked for this guy who's coming on board. He's going to be like my videographer. He's going to help me brainstorm ways to just make the company better, maybe make some merch, and just a whole bunch of things that we have that are in our brains that we're just really stoked to get started. And I can't wait to do it with him, because I've been doing this kind of like on my own for a while, and now I have someone who's going to be like in the mud, in the dirt, in the trenches with me, creating this stuff. So it's gonna be really fun. So good morning, everyone. Welcome in. We're at almost 20 people on the X live stream. Please, again, like it. If you're on the YouTube, give this video a like and repost it. It's just super helpful for the work that goes into this stuff. Let's get into the Solana technical analysis, because it's really moving in a direction I really like, and I don't want us to miss what's happening here. So let's jump into the Solana technical analysis. All right, so let's draw some trend lines here. First and foremost, I want to draw some trend lines and see how I'm meaning that it might have broken its trend. It was kind of respecting it here, and now it's popped off, and now it's like a heavy breakout. Like, it's not like a little breakout. There's several bearish candles that broke down below the trend line. So this makes me feel like we might go to actually like 120 and maybe even less, which we'll get into the more nitty gritty of the prices where we think it might go to. But right now you can see I'm in the Heiken Ashi candles. I really like the Heiken Ashi, however you say it. I personally really like them. I think they just give like a better look at like the trends, the support and resistance, and that's my preference. So when you're looking at my candles, you're like, if you have your charts open with me, you're like, why do mine not look like his? It's because I'm using Heiken Ashi, and if you don't know what those are, let me show you. It's these ones right here. Heiken Ashy. Those candles. I really like them. I also use normal candles sometimes too, but I really like to look at the chart with Heiken Ashy when I'm like kind of charting it out and doing my trend line, support and resistance. I just find them really helpful, and I find that it simplifies what I'm looking at. All right, let's draw some support and resistance. And actually, before I draw the support and resistance, I want to explain how I find that, like how I draw it. So for me, I'm going to zoom in a little bit because there's clear support and resistance, right? You have support and resistance here. You have we have resistance here, you have even resistance here and support here that are pretty major points. Like price likes to move off of these. And also we're looking at support and resistance on the day time frame. And when you're looking at it on the day time frame, those are really strong, right? If you do support and resistance and mark it on like a 1 minute time frame, it's going to be pretty like weak. The price will disrespect those points of support and resistance because it's so fluctuating, where the higher you go on your time frame, the more trustworthy those support and resistance points are. So that's why I like to chart them on that. So I'm gonna mark, I mean, there's even this massive candle. We're not gonna do that one. Let's do this one right here. All right, you can see there's 3 points that it touches already here at that point of support. And the way I do it, let me zoom in here. I went to this like doji looking candle, that one right there, and I marked the top of my box at the bottom of the body and the bottom of my box at the bottom of the wick. Okay, so that's where I chart my little box. And now I just zoom it out and see how many times it touched. And you can see there's already 3 points that it's touched there. And every single time it touched, it popped off, right? It respected it very well. Here, boom, big movement, big movement, big movement. Now we're going on a 4th time potentially of touching this zone. There's one before, which this is a point that I'm going to mark. But the 4th time it could not respect it like it has before, and it actually could become a point of resistance, not support. So I'm very interested to see what happens, because if this becomes resistance point, we might break actually below $100 Solana, which would be, I think, a huge opportunity for what's coming for the future of Solana. Are you a bot? No, I'm not a bot. No, I am not a bot. Someone asked on YouTube if I'm a bot. I'm not a bot, I swear. Okay. So yeah, this is 1 point of support. Now there's a point of support here that I want to mark that price is actually probably entering into right now. So I'm going to mark it on the white candle there. Right on this white candle here. There we go. And see, price is in it and actually might be pushing through it, but I really want to see what price does here in between like the $144 range and $141 range. And let's get a couple more points of support and resistance. We got this resistance point here. This resistance point here that could play, or we'll leave it for here right now, but this could play a role if price bounces off of this support line here. So we'll see. Now we also got this is a point of support or resistance. Point of resistance, and then also this is a major point of resistance. Someone thought I was AI because the video quality and is too good to be true. Thank you. take that as a compliment. I appreciate that. Nope. We actually, like, real quick to just explain my setup. We're using a Blackmagic 6K to live stream on. So that's a very nice camera. It's a very, I have been blessed with an investor who's just said, hey, we want to support you. We love what you're doing in the Solana blockchain. We love the content you're creating, and we want to just help you out. And they've literally just blessed my socks off. They got me hooked up with this camera. They helped me get this entire setup live and ready to go, so it looks good, it looks clean behind me, that it looks professional, and it's been amazing. So yeah, that camera quality is because we're literally live streaming with a Blackmagic Pocket 6K and like a pretty nice lens. So that's why you see it's very good and crisp and clean. Damn, bro, your video quality and cinematography are too good to be true. That's why I thought that YouTube really keeping your buried under algo. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping to break through on YouTube with the algo, but I'm not getting very many views. But I think if I'm consistent, right? If I keep this up 3 times a week, being consistent on this, making good quality content, and also giving you guys actually good technical analysis, it'll come. The people will come. I really appreciate that. Print, I really appreciate your kind words. But yeah, we're gonna be here, we're gonna be consistent, and we're gonna give you guys the best content possible, and there's a lot more coming. So thanks for being here, and thanks for sticking around in the early days, because we're still really early on the work we're doing. So yeah, so those are the main points of support and resistance I see when it comes to the day time frame. And so now let's break it down into a little bit smaller time frame and see if we can even get those support and resistance even tighter. Because like this one's a really big support and resistance zone. This one's pretty big too. This one's not as big, but like this one's really big also. So maybe we can get them a little tighter and a little more precise, right? Because we like to snipe our entries really, really accurately. So let's go down to the 4 hour. See if we can shrink some of these down. Right, like this one over here. I want to see if there's a white candle with a good wick and a body. Yep, that one right there. See, now I can shrink this down a little bit so it's not so massive. Shrink it down right there and right there. So now I get to focus in on what did that bullish candle show me. Okay, so now we shrunk it down to way more accurate and way more precise, right? And you can still see it touches twice or 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can get this one more precise. This candle's starting to break through there. And you can see, let me go back real fast to the day. On the day, you can see that the 21-day moving average and the 50-day moving average are starting to make a sharp curve towards the downside, which could give us confirmation that, yeah, we're going lower before we go higher. And the 4-hour time frame, the 21-day moving average has crossed both the 50 and the 200, and the 50 is about across the 200. So we might be in a strong downtrend for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Well, let's make this one a little sharper, this resistance point, because I think we could actually probably make this candle the support point here, and that would actually probably showcase us that it's broken through. But let's see. Let's get it zoomed in there, because that's 2 points right there. Shrink her down right there. Let's get it on that wick. Boom. Shrink it down. Boom. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, right? 3 times it touched. The 4th time, once it's what I have found when I see support and resistance, if it touches it more than 3 times, what I find in history on charts is that the 4th time usually doesn't respect it as much as the 3rd time, right? So I think we will break through this and go down to this support point. And then because this support point has also been touched 3 times, and this will be the 4th time, that's what makes me think we probably will go down even lower because that's the 4th touch point on that support line. But we can't predict the future, right? We have to see what price does. We have to see what price action does. And so maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it actually will respect the support line. Okay, that one's a little tighter. Let's make this one a little tighter up here, because we might need to use this later. Boom. That one's a little tighter. Okay. This one, let's make this one a little tighter. Let's go to that body. Let's move this up just a tad. There we go. Boom. Okay. So this one was tighter. We tightened up all these. Now let's tighten up this top one up here. Okay. Where's the highest? That one. Okay. Let's move it up. All right, that should be good. There we go. That one's a little tighter. There we go. Okay. So we still need to come and retest that $200 mark. Did we make this one tighter? Yes, we did. All right, now we can move on. Let's see what price is doing here on the 4-hour. Yeah, it's going past it, but it might respect it. Let's go to the 1 hour. Okay. Let me draw this real fast. Let me draw the downtrend. So right now I'm going to focus in on this 4-hour time movement of this price, because it changed trends, right? We have a higher high, lower high, right? Lower lows, lower low. Okay, so let's mark this trend, because this is something we need to pay attention to and respect. Okay, and see it, you can see there, broke this trend line, the big day trend line, and now we're in this 4-hour trend line. And a good opportunity could be price moving back up, touching this trend line, right? Which might present an opportunity right now in the support point. That's why I'm excited for today's live trading session, because I think we might actually get ourselves a really, really good opportunity, but we will see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Okay, let's go down to the 1 hour. 1 hour is strong in that downtrend. You see how all 3 of these lines have moved below? It's strong. This 1 hour candle here on the Heiken Ashi is broken through the support line, but let's see how this continues on to move. I wonder if we can even tighten these support and resistance points up even more. Let's see. I think we'll leave it. I think we're gonna leave it. Yeah, those are strong support and resistance points. So now let's look at this zone here, and we want to see what price does off this area, right? I might draw one more trend line that goes down to here on this 1 hour. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to see what price does off that point. Yeah. Zoom in there to make sure it's accurate. See, we're not accurate. Let's do this. There we go. It's a little more accurate. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Now that we have everything pretty, we have like targets pretty like zoned in. We know where we're liking and want to see price kind of move towards. Now we get into the lower time frames. Like the 15-minute is where I really like to see how is price gonna move, and how is it, where am I gonna potentially get my entry? Like, am I gonna actually pay attention to this point, or is it just gonna be ignored because it breaks through, right? So let's go down to the 15 15-minute is still in that downtrend. Price is below the 21, the 50, and the 200. And let's look at some of our other indicators. I'm gonna show my MACD too. So MACD is in a strong downtrend, as you can see here. This is an important zone for me on my 15-minute MACD. Is once these two lines cross this yellow line, for me that's a strong indicator that we might see a bullish move up. Because I found through the history of the MACD, when the MACD touches that line, there's usually a sharp correction upwards. As you can see, these big peaks here, right here. Sometimes they're really big, and this one might continue down. And if it's one of these really big ones that are way below that yellow line, even a greater opportunity, right? But we just gotta wait and see and be patient. And what I'm seeing on this Heiken Ashi is price actually might be respecting this support box. See how the next candle actually did not break out, or did it? It barely broke out. That could be an opportunity that is presenting itself. Let's go down to the 5-minute. See what the 5-minute. See, the 5-minute is actually showing a potential bullish 3-line strike, and it's below our 5-minute line. That's about to cross to the upward direction. This actually might be the opportunity right here. I want to see. I'm gonna get my other indicator out. So this is my 3LS, right? So if 3 candles in a row, if it's an engulfing candle, it gives me an indicator, which that is also another strong indicator of a bullish movement or a bearish movement, right? So if the arrow, that big white arrow, is pointing upwards, it's a bullish movement. If it's pointing downwards, it's a bearish movement. It looks like this is kind of failing on the 5-minute. Let's go down to the 1-minute. Yeah, 1-minute has a bearish engulfing here, and the 1-minute is also crossing upwards on the MACD, but it looks like this effort is actually kind of weak, because as you can see, that as it's moving upwards, like it's moving upwards, but then just got denied. If price disrespects this support here, this support area, and actually begins to break out and retest it, I think I might go for a short position that would then go down for this, right, to that support line. But we'll see. I got to be patient and see what price is telling me. Let's go to the 1-minute. Nice, we got 26 people in here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to everyone who's watching this. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning. It's another great Friday. And Solana's doing some funky price movement. Let's delete this. I'm going to set an alert too down on this box. That's good. Man, look at that. How low can it go? 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 That song gets stuck in my head every time I start thinking of, like, how low can it go? How low can this price go? Every single time it gets stuck in my head. Okay, so that's not a 3LS on the 5-minute. It's got 19 seconds left on that candle, and it's not going to be an engulfing candle, which is an indicator that strength towards the upward movement is actually pretty weak. That's what it's telling me right now. Yep, and that candle is now closed. That 5 minutes closed. Yep. We might actually see price break below the support. We're in the 5-minute. The 5-minute MACD is still red here on the histogram, but it looks like it's starting to come around to begin the uptrend. It's weakening down here, but we'll see. Let's see what the 1 minute's showing. Okay, so the 1 minute's really battling here. 1 minute's got a bullish engulfing, back upwards, bearish engulfing, and then now a bullish engulfing again, supporting this support line. And the histogram is still green. MACD is moving in the upwards direction. This might actually be this doesn't seem too strong. While we're waiting for just to see what price is doing here, yesterday I was listening to the Jupiter planetary call. I don't know if you guys listen to that or if you even know what that is. So, oh no way, my sandal just broke. That sucks. My sandal just broke. Dang it. All right, moving on. I don't know if you guys listen to the Jupiter planetary call, which is the Jupiter exchange, kind of like their governance call that they do weekly that kind of covers what is new happening in their ecosystem. What have they changed on Jupiter exchange? Are there any votes coming up? What launches are coming up? And I was listening to them talk with Meow, some of the other team members, talking about some of the new features they got going on, updates that they're doing. And for me, I really like Jupiter. I really like the coin. I like the exchange. I like the team that is building the actual platform. And what I didn't know from listening to the call is that Jupiter powers a ton of things on Solana. Like, they're not just a coin. They're not just a little exchange. Like, they actually help Solana be empowered so much. And I'm really bullish. I still hold my coins that I got for free. I locked them up and do partake in the governance and vote. But I also hold coins and trade Jupiter coin itself. And I just personally, I really like the coin. I really like Jupiter. I like Meow. I think he's really smart. I think he really takes constructive criticism well. And he likes to hear from the community and the ecosystem of what is working, what's not working. And I'm really excited to see how well Jupiter Exchange and Jupiter LFG Launchpad, Jupiter Coin, the perps trading, all of that grows and excels and just becomes better over time, because I just think they have a really bright future in Solana as developers in our blockchain, because they're really going to help make this place better, safer, and I think also more adaptable for people who are coming in and learning about Solana and trying to take part in it. But I am really bullish on Jupiter, really excited to see how they do. And we'll actually get into some Jup coin and Bonk, or Jupe. They were saying Jupe in the call, so I've been saying it wrong. It's not Jup, it's Jupe. So we'll get into some Jupe technical analysis soon, and also Bonk. But right now, I think we're in a key point of Solana, so I don't want to just rush and move on off of Solana, because I think we might actually have a cool opportunity here for a trade. But I just want to be patient as we're hanging out here and checking out what is actually going on Solana this morning. Let's see the 5-minute candles. As we're waiting here, and as we're watching the price on Solana move in the support zone, I want to just tell you some things I'm looking for in order to give me a confidence in my trade. I'm either looking for a 3LS, like a bullish 3LS, one of those indicators of an engulfing candle here on the 5 minute, because these 1 minute ones don't seem to be strong indicators, right? Like this one had one, but it's not very strong. And this one also was an engulfing. It's created a little bit of a trend here, right? As you can see. Oh, actually, I could be wrong here. Actually, hold up. I just needed to pay attention. I was talking. Huh. We might actually have... What is going on? There we go. But yeah, I want to see the MACD also on the 5 minute begin to cross. Like, see how this blue line starting to work its way up above the white line? That's also another really bullish indicator. And then also green, like these little green lines here on the histogram. But we don't want like a little blip like this. We want like a move like that. Like a bigger move on the histogram. And we ideally want the MACD here to cross the 0 line. So on the 5 minute here. Oh, I think we might actually be getting our opportunity. Yep. I think we might be getting it. Let me see. Let me check. I'm still learning my chart pattern, so let me check the chart patterns real fast. Hope I didn't. Okay, I didn't wreck my screen. And see if this is a... I like to check my chart patterns because I am still learning them, to be honest with you guys. Like, I'm still learning like what do each one move, and I want to know if this little pennant here, right, you see this and then this is a pennant, the way these candles are moving. I want to know if that is a reversal pennant or a continuation pennant, which would mean if it's a continuation, we're actually going to go down. If it's a reversal, it would mean price is going up. And right now with what I'm seeing, price is about to break out of that on the 1 minute. So reversal is bearish movement down. I don't know. Continuation, move down. We need a flat top. Kind of, yeah. Huh. We're at a double top, or double bottom, sorry. We touched twice here. Price could move out. I want to see what it does here on this candle. Oh. 8. What I'm kind of seeing is that this might be a bearish pennant. I don't think this is going to be a reversal pattern. I think it's a bearish pennant with what I'm looking at on my charts. So I'll show you what I'm looking at, so you guys kind of see what I'm also looking at real quick. I don't want to wait, I don't know if you're going to see that. Yeah, what I'm seeing here is a bearish pennant. If we get a engulfing bearish candle here, that might be an indicator that we actually might go lower. What are we doing on the 5 minute? 5 minute, it's still going lower. It's not crossing. What about the 15 minute? 15 minute, the MACD is like getting stronger a little bit and still heading in that down direction. Yep, there's another candle breaking out of that. Oh, look at that. It broke out. And it looks like here on the 1 minute, the MACD is actually going to reject the 0 line and actually start heading downwards again. Oh, could be a fake out. Look at that. Let's see what it does here on this little trend line. Oh, look at that. I think this might actually be a short opportunity. We'll see. Let me focus more in on this 5-minute pennant rather than the 1 minute, because the 1 minute, again, just like we've said in the past, the 1 minute is less trustworthy than these higher time frames. And the higher time frames are showing me rejection. Does that make sense right there? Let me erase this. The higher time frames are showing me strong rejection here on their candles. If we get a bearish though here, oh, I don't know. It's creeping here on the MACD. And it got less on the 5. Let's see. Let's go back to the 1. One thing I'm also noticing on the 1 minute, it's rejecting the 21-day moving average, smooth moving average. Like it bounced off, price bounced off there, price bounced off there, price bounced off there. That's 3 points of bouncing off. Let's see. Do you trade Solana or a developer using Solana? I am not a developer using Solana. I only trade Solana. So I'm a day trader in the Solana ecosystem. I've done NFTs to meme coins to Solana, and I've been in this space for over 3 years now. But I'm not a developer. I'm just a trader, and been in it. I was in it before Sam Bankman-Fried and the whole SBF and FTX scandal. I was here when it hit its last all-time high. I was here when it hit that low of $8. So I have history in Solana, and I love this blockchain. I love this ecosystem, and that's why I'm here, because I really enjoyed it. I think there's a future potential in regards to an investment. And so yeah, I'm not a developer, I'm a trader. And are you streaming this anywhere other than YouTube? Yeah, I also stream on X or Twitter. I also live stream there. I don't stream anywhere else. I only stream on YouTube and X. So if you're on X, go ahead, subscribe to my YouTube channel if that's your preferred way to watch live streams. Or if you want to stick on X, go ahead, stick on X. I just appreciate the support either way. But yeah, I only stream on YouTube or X. Okay, let's look at the 5-minute. Yeah, see, it's starting to do a little bit of a upward momentum. And oh, okay, so on the 5-minute on the MACD, do you see that? It's about to cross. It's about to cross, which would mean that the 1-minute we should ignore that it's failing potentially. And we might get all these little blue candles. We might get ourselves another bullish 3-line strike, which is showing higher high, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher high, higher high. And then that could indicate that we are actually going to pop out, which would be awesome. If we pop out of this support, that could be a good move upward. But also, if we pop on the down and in a short position, we have a great opportunity there too, because if we get a short when it pops out around 140, the next point of support is way down here, like 120. Oh my gosh. 124 would be the next point. So I think either way, we're in a really good place for an opportunity here. Really good spot. Still going. Still going. 1 minute. Let's see. Let's look at the 5. 5 minutes about to cross. Let's look at the 15. How's the 15 looking? It's still strong. I don't see us beginning of the curve upwards or the MACD shrinking over here very much. So the 15 minutes still looking strong. In the down. So we might go a little lower and might touch this bottom here again. Gotta follow on X. My X profile should be in the description of this live stream video print. So if you want to shoot me a follow, go ahead. Oh, look at that. On the 1 minute. Oh, look at that. Just what we wanted. Okay. That's some pretty good confirmation. So I'm going to put a long position here on. I'm gonna put a long position here on let's see. Actually, let's see. As I'm loading it in, I'm watching it. Okay, let me see. I haven't put in the long position yet, but that was a pretty good signal right there. The thing that I don't love it is that this engulfing candle here has double wicks. For me, that's still kind of indicates, that it might not be as strong as we think. And now that big blue candle kind of proves me right. Let's see what it does here. If it respects this bottom here, it could be bouncing off, but it might not. Let's do little trend lines here on this pennant that's forming, right? This pennant. Huh. Good thing I didn't put that long in. One thing also is that the 1 minute is starting to reject on the 0. Be patient. Be patient. It's so hard to be patient sometimes. So hard. There we go. Huh. If you're wondering where I would, if I were to put a long in, where am I trading? It's flash.trade is where I do my trades. But I'm not putting in a trade yet. See what it's doing. See what it's doing. The 5 minute, let's look at that again. Okay, so the 5 minute has a green histograms forming and the blue is about to cross the white. That is all bullish indicators, okay? What I would love to see on the 5 minute is we get one more, we get this red candle, one more red candle, and then a bullish engulfing candle. I would love to see that. That would take about 15 minutes to 20 minutes to do that. See, 1 minute. It's still rejecting off that 21-day moving average. See how it keeps rejecting every single time? Wicks off, wicks off, wicks off, wick off. It does not like the 21-day moving average. Man, that was a big, you know, it's good though that blue candle rejected off the bottom there. It rejected and wicked off nicely. Let's look at normal candles real fast. Yeah, wick off. Wick off. It's good. Go back to Heikin-Ashi. I feel like it's respecting it pretty nicely. Same with the 5 minute. Wick off, wick off, wick off, wick off. And the histogram's turning green. And the blue has crossed the white. Let's see if it holds that though. That MACD until this candle closed could actually flip to back to the blue under the white. So I kind of want to wait on that. But the 1 minute is actually, oh, bearish engulfing candle potentially coming on the 1 minute. Nice. We're about to break 40 live viewers on YouTube and X in total. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video, repost it if you're comfortable, or comment down below on it. It's super appreciated and just helps me out and pushes me in the algorithm, you know. So I really appreciate it if you want to comment, like, repost, whatever you're comfortable doing, but it just means the world. Any kind of interaction with our posts that we create is super helpful. Oh, right here I see it failed to do a bearish engulfing candle on the 1 minute, and the histogram is failed to start going red, which is good on the 1 minute. But that 21-day moving, it will not break above that 21-day moving average. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting to disrespect it. Nice. See the 5 minute again. 5 minute is going strong. And now this bearish 5 minute candle is now bullish candle, which would indicate that this is actually probably going to stick with crossing the blue and the white. And we have 4 seconds left on this 5 minute. So this will be a good indicator on this. Yep. See, they crossed very nicely. I think I'm confirmed on this long position now. So I'm going to do it. Let's do a long position. Okay. I'm going to do a 5x leverage. It's a $5,000 position that I'm doing, and then a long buy. So now we have a live trade on this position. And the reason why I took this trade, one, the green is at, oh, the 1 minute is now about to cross the 0 line on the MACD. We got the price on the 1 minute broke above the 21-day moving average. We have here on the 5 minute, histogram is going green with strength. And what would be good is if the histogram actually breaks above that previous histogram green line. But the really good indicator is here, this cross on the blue and the white. So it looks like price has respected this. And let's throw a stop loss, because if you're not doing stop losses on your trades, that is an idiot move. Do not ever trade without stop losses, okay? I'm going to put my stop loss. I think this would be actually a fun part to actually share. So how I do my stop loss is this. I take the previous lowest point, which is this candle here on the 1 minute. I take the low of that, which is $141.63. So I mark that down, $143.63. Or sorry, $141. $141.63. And then I have an indicator down here. It's this yellow one right here. This yellow indicator, which is called the average true range. Okay, so the average true range. What the average true range does is it takes the average size of like all these candles and gives me an average of them. And then it tells me the average right now is about 0.34. So now I take 0.34 and subtract it from the original place I was going to put my stop loss, which was here. The original place I was going to put my stop loss, and then I put that. And the now place I'm going to put my stop loss is 0. So it's going to be oh my gosh, I can't do this simple math. Oh, and what I like here also, not a bullet bearish engulfing candle. Beautiful. Reject that 21-day moving average. 34. 0. So 33. So 140. 140 point. Oh wait, sorry. 141.29 is now my new stop loss, right? Yeah, 3 carry the 1, 6. Yep, 141.29 is my new stop loss. So now I'm gonna go put my stop loss 141.29. There we go. Add stop loss. See what the 5 minutes still doing. Is the 5 minutes still respecting what I wanted to? Yes, it looks like it's still moving in that direction. Still crossed. This could be a really nice long position. And I did 5x leverage, so we're not doing a heavy leverage. I don't like to do heavy leverage. We did a $5,000 collateral with 5x leverage. Okay, so our actual position size is about $25,000 position size. And now let me show you on the 1 minute. I'll show you where the trade is actually at, so we can actually follow it. So we entered on this candle. So let's go. We entered on this candle here. We put our stop loss 141.29. We entered at 142.45. Okay. And now we see where we want to go. Let's put out 1% for now. So there we go. That's what our, let's do this. I want to change Always show. What? Always show stats. No. There we go. All right, now we see how this goes. Currently, we are actually in the down and we're actually negative, but we'll see if this actually presents even another opportunity to put a little bit more into the trade, and then it'll make our entry position a little lower here. If we get a bullish 3LS here on this, I'll probably add a little bit more to this position size so we get a lower entry. Okay. I would not change my stop loss though. I wonder if I can I wonder if I can show you guys my little what I'm looking at over here. See if I can show you guys. And also, if I do get stopped out here and price does break out and actually touches my stop loss, that also gives me an indication, okay, maybe I'm wrong. And actually we might be getting that downtrend movement that I originally thought that could happen. But with the way that the 5 minute is moving on the MACD and the histograms are growing, I don't think we will be going to that down. Let's see the 15-minute histogram. 15 minutes respecting that. 15 minutes starting to do a slight curve. But let's see. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Let's see how it respects the bottom of this box. What I would love if it respects the bottom here and then gives us a bullish 3. Oh, that'd be so good. Okay, let's see what happens. We're breaking below the box now. It seems like it's weakening at this bottom box, but we'll see. Let's see what actually is going on. It's breaking out of the box. Okay, this might be an indication that I was actually incorrect and it's actually moving lower. Oh, and we're starting to get red on the 1 minute histogram. Let's see if this is weakening down here. It is kind of flattening out on this MACD line here on the 5 minute. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. So we have another red. And now a key thing in my trades, right? You can do the best you can in what you're getting, right? You're learning, you're studying the charts, you're studying what price has done in the past, that we know that this has been in the past, a support point, and we're doing our best educated guess as we're reading the charts of what the heck is price gonna do? Our buyer's gonna win today, our seller's gonna win today, and we're understanding it, right? We're taking that risk that says, okay, we saw some indicators that said we would go in the bullish direction for a moment, and we took that risk, right? And sometimes you're wrong, and that's okay. You don't let your emotions get into your head and be like, oh, dang it, like I messed up, I lost money, dang it. Like, no, take it. Don't let your emotions overcome you, which is something I'm working on, because as soon as you let your emotions start winning as you're trading, then that's when you get wrecked. Okay. You try to stay level-headed, try to stay as an educated guess and take that educated understanding of, okay, this is what price is doing. I know what my indicators I'm looking at. And if it decides to flip on me, that's okay. We take that information, we understand it, we minimize our risk with stop losses, right? That's why we put stop losses. So you're not being stupid and get liquidated or start losing a bunch of money. You protect yourself. And now, as we can see, it's breaking out of this box and actually starting to shrink in momentum in the downwards direction. Let's check this histogram. See the histogram starting to go up. We might get a bullish 3-line strike here. If we do, it could be an opportunity to get a better entry and then really start giving our move upward. Oh, look at that. 7 seconds on this 1 minute. I would love it if it stayed blue and then we get a bullish 3LS. Awesome. See, that's what we wanted there. We stay patient. We stay level-headed. We don't let our emotions take over. Now, just because it starts that way doesn't mean you enter here. You need to see what this candle does. Does it actually continue at 3LS or will it shrink? And as you can see, it's shrinking. Still, price is still figuring out what the heck it wants to do, right? When a Heiken Ashi candle has the double wicks, it's indecisive. It doesn't know if it's going to continue in the down, it's going to continue in the upward direction, right? So we need to be patient and see. We might get one more blue candle. We might actually hit our stop loss here. Let's see. It looks like we hit our stop loss here. So we actually will be incorrect. Okay, so our stop loss is okay. Look at that. Let's check the 5 minute. It's shrinking on the histogram and actually curving downwards. Okay, that's a good indicator for us that we might actually be going lower then. I'm gonna actually let's see. Let's see. Before I rush into a trade right after I got stopped out, I want to see what's happening. Okay. Because what would suck is if this is actually a fake out, right? Like just like price did here, it bounced up, then bounced out. What if price is doing that here? Because the 5 minute, right, is starting to go back downwards, might go a little lower and then go up, or we continue on. I want to see what it does here on this. Looks like it's heavy on the downward momentum. Let's see. Okay, now we're at like a double bottom. All right, we got this. See the 15 minute? 15 minute is oh yeah, see that stopped its curve and started going even sharper down. 5 minute, it's going down, and it's starting to go sharper. Histogram is shrinking here. And it might start going red again. Let's see. Let's see what it does with this guy. Okay. See what this Heiken Ashi does. Okay, that's a strong second 5 minute candle that just opened underneath the price of that support that we originally mentioned before. And we have a red histogram going on here. I'm a little stuck on what to do here. Because I also see on the MACD this trend line on the histogram. Let me show you. This is also an indicator of, see that? Higher high on the red histogram, lower high on the 5-minute. So maybe we get another smaller movement down in the red before we get our upwards momentum. Let's see on this one. It's moving down. Moving down nicely. Price is still all three below. Price is still all three below. So let's also look at the 15-minute. 15-minute is breaking out. It's got 8 more minutes left on this 15-minute candle, and it's still got strong downward momentum. So we might actually be, this support might actually now be turning into a point of resistance for us. So what I would like to do now is see how low price goes outside of this, and then see if the price retests, and then enter on the retest, because I don't want to enter here now because I'm entering in on that big downward trend. So I want to see if price retests the bottom here of this line. So I'm going to do an alert at the bottom of that line. Yeah, once per bar, retesting new resistance point. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. So now that we have an indication that there's a strong move downwards and that price has disrespected that support line, now it probably has turned into a resistance point. Okay. We thought we got confirmation, or I thought we got confirmation here when they crossed, but I was wrong. And actually there's continual movement down. Now we have a big 5-minute candle that is outside, completely outside of that box. And we also have 15-minute candles that are going outside of that box. And if we have another 15-minute candle completely outside of that box, that's a pretty strong indicator of continual downward momentum. So let's see here. We might get a little bit of movement up here with this candle and a retest. As we wait for this retest, because I don't want to just sit here and stare at the charts and just wait for it to touch, let's move on to a different coin and see if maybe Bonk or Jupe are preparing even a better opportunity for us than Solana currently is, and we got to wait a little bit longer to see what Solana is doing. Let's go to, we'll save that, and now let's go to Jupe. So now we are in the technical analysis of Jupiter. Okay, we are looking at Jupiter. We're looking at what the heck Jupiter is doing. So we'll go to the day time frame. Okay, we'll shrink it down a little bit. The MACD. Okay. All right. We're in the Heikin-Ashi candles. We're in the Heikin-Ashi. I'm gonna take away some of these indicators just to clean it up as we're creating these trend lines. Okay, so oh wait, it didn't switch. Why didn't it switch for us? There we go. There we go. That was weird. Now we're actually in Jupiter. I thought that chart looked weird. Okay. Okay, Jupiter is also, and I've said this before in previous streams, but Solana, Jupiter, and Bonk move just like each other. They're like holding hands in the market. As you can see, Jupiter has a support that it's touching just like Solana, and Jupiter might be going down lower below the 90-cent mark, which it is. It's at 87 cents right now, but it can go even as low as 77 cents or even lower to these lows down here. But let's mark out some trends. Okay, so we got boom, it's broken out of that upper trend, starting to go into a downward momentum. Okay, we got, let's do this guy. We'll try to get that a little more precise. Okay, then we got this resistance up here, their peak, their all-time high, right? Okay, and then we got these resistance points here on JUP. All right, so price is moving in that down direction, and just like we saw on Solana, that once price hit that support, it actually broke underneath it. So with what we're getting with Jupiter might be a little bit delayed, that if it hits that price point that we were talking about before, it might break underneath that because it follows it so closely. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. Let's see if we can get these support and resistance points even tighter. Yeah, we could definitely get this tighter. Boom. Shrink her down right there. Okay. That's, see, now we got a little tighter. Let's get this one a little tighter up here. Do you hear my dog is snoring? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Okay. That one's a little tighter. And then let's get this one a little tighter. It's going to be much tighter. All right. There we go. Now we have much tighter support and resistance points. Okay. And as you can see, price on the 4-hour has entered that support point here. And the key thing that I'm seeing here in Jupiter, unlike Solana, this support line was touched 4 times or going on the 4th time, where this one is actually going on the 3rd time it's getting touched. Actually, you could maybe consider that a 4th touch. I guess it could be the 4th touch. Or if you even went over here. Could even go like all the way over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Like that. Let's see how that, yep, look at that. That's even tighter. Let's see what price is doing. Price is breaking out. All right, let's go to the 1-hour on this is Jupe. If for anybody who's just coming into the stream, we are technical analysis and looking at the support and resistance points on Jupe. And look at that, the second 1-hour candle here, once it entered, or actually the 1, 2, 3, 4th candle is now breaking nicely out of that box. This is the 1-hour. Let's see if we can get it even tighter. Boom. Okay, I'm just looking for if there's any other support or resistance points I can add. You even have this one down here, right? This point, price rejected nicely off on the 1-hour there. Again there, and again now it's where we are today. All right, go down to the 15-minute. 15-minute has broken out very nicely. Let's check the MACD over here. Where's my MACD? Oh, there we go. Had to load. MACD is still on that downtrend and will be continuing on. JUP actually might be presenting a nice short opportunity here. Or JUP, sorry, JUP. Let's check the 5-minute. 5-minute is, oh, okay, on the histogram here is actually rising, right? You're getting a higher high or higher high, higher high. Okay, it is broken out. This, I think, is now turned into a resistance point just like Solana has. I mean, it's literally almost the exact same. There was a little more battling in here with Solana. Like let's say the 1 minute. It respected it much better than the Solana one did. But it is pretty, that is like identical to Solana. Literally, you have this like pennant here, breakout, big move down. Now it's messing around here. It literally looks like we're looking at Solana right now, but it's juke. So now let's put also, just like Solana, let's put an alert here to see if it retests this this area. What are we actually, sorry. Let's see. 15-minute. Let's really zoom out here on the hour. Okay, we got those. So if it fails here at this point, I think our next support point would be here. These 2 points right here where it touches. So let's put a box here. There we go. That was a good point. That's a good point of support there. You have 1, 2, and then this would be the 3rd point whenever it touches. If this comes down here, that's the 3rd point that it taps, and it might nicely up from there. So it looks like Jupe and Solana are in a nice downtrend and continue on. We're going to save this for Jupe. Let's move back to Solana. Let's see what price is doing over there. Oh, look at that. We just got a bearish engulfing candle. 5-minute is continuing down and battling here on the MACD. The 15-minute has now officially a massive candle outside. I kind of want to enter a short position here because we're getting confirmation on that downward movement, but I wanted to, where did my alert go? Solana. That was weird. Oh, maybe it wasn't in Heikin-Ashi? That was weird. I think I wanted to retest first. It broke out and then retest. And what do I mean by retest? Let's see if we can see in the past. What do I mean by retest when it broke out? Oh, we're in the 1 minute. I hate it when I do that. So retest is this, right? Right? We see price is moving in the downward momentum. Starts pushing back upwards, right? Oh, it's probably going to go down even further, retest, then bounces off, right? We're looking for a retest here. Let's turn off this indicator, right? Retest, breaks way down, right? We might be seeing this right now. breaks way down, retests, boom, and then actually really runs up, comes back down, retests, then really runs up, right? We could be seeing that right now. We could be seeing that it's going to move downward very nicely off that support area and actually fake us out, right? So this could be like it moves down here and bounces out and fake us out. But we got to let time tell. That's why I'm like not eager to take a short position, because it could not go lower. It could be a fake out. As you see on the 15-minute, it's actually like getting weaker, and we still need this. This is a pretty low point on the 15-minute. See how it's like hitting one of those solid areas that we like to see the 15-minute retrace on the MACD. I see that very rarely does it break much higher than where it is right now, and then it starts moving in that upwards direction. Let's see on the engulfing candles. Let's get some coffee in us. Nice, we got 42 people live right now. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We're doing technical analysis and trying to get a live trade in, a successful live trade in today, so I can show you guys kind of how I do my trading, how I actually do my setups, how I set up my technical analysis, how I protect myself with regards to stop loss and emotional trading, and protecting myself just in that way. And also just how do I set myself up to try to make the best educated guess on what is price going to do here. How is the story of buyers and sellers going to tell us where price is going to move today? Are we going to have sellers win today where price even goes lower? Or are we having buyers win today where price actually goes higher? All right, let's go back to Jupiter real quick. Take a look at what it's doing. Jupiter, this is the 1 hour. Let's go to the 15-minute. So the 15-minute is also breaking out nicely on this still. It's not like it changed much when we bounce back. All right, let me set an alert here on Jupiter, and then we will move on to Bonk and do some technical analysis for Bonk. Jupe testing new resistance. There we go. We'll save that. Okay, and then let's move on to Bonk. All right, let's change this to Bonk, leave. Okay, we are now looking at Bonk. Let's move some of these indicators so we can see. Let's go to the day. Look at that. We'll erase some of this stuff. All right, let's just do this for right now. Let's get this trend. Wow, it's a beautiful trend line. So let's just do this. Yep, let's do that. Let me make sure I'm getting this trend line right, because that could affect the way my trend looks. Okay, get these. Sure, we'll do it like that. Boom. And then we'll fix this one up here. There we go. Okay. Boom. I cut off candles. I don't like that. It's so tiny down there. Let's do it here. There we go. Let's do it like that. Okay. Let's mark out support and resistance points. Bonk has some pretty clear and clear cut and dry support and resistance points that price likes to reject and bounce off of as it's moving. Like here, very nice point. Here's some nice point. This is a nice point. Let's start marking it. Okay. Let's zoom in there a little bit. So tiny. All right, let's get this one. Okay, we'll switch it all the way through. Boom, that's a beautiful point of support. There we go. Then you also have this guy here. Let's move it right there. Okay. Let's do this point of resistance because this is like strong resistance. Strong resistance there. That's a massive point of resistance. It's a big area. And then you also have resistance, soul retesting. Oh, look at that. That's why you use alerts. Look at that. Soul is retesting our box. We got our nice alert here. Let's go to the 1 minute. Boom. Look at that. It's retesting. Let's see if it goes. Oh, let's see what the 15 minutes doing on the MACD. Looks like continual downward momentum. 5 minute. We got green histograms again. These are pretty even on their size, but that's a nice second histogram bar there. We might actually get what we want. It might have been a little fake out. Look at that, back to retesting. It's breaking into there nicely. And see the 21-day moving average is giving us a nice curve. MACD has broken above the 0. And now we might get our move that we want. It was a fake out, I think. Ooh, that is nice looking. That's good looking right there. One minute left on this 5 minute candle on Sol, and then, man, it's looking good here. But, so there's two things that could go here. We either break into the support zone and it actually is support, right? And the price continues to move up. Or right here, we get a indicator that we get a bullish indicator that might say it's testing and now it's resistance. And now we go lower. So let's see what happens here. The reason why I'm thinking we don't go lower is because there's too many indicators on the 5 minute, on the 15 minute that says we need to start moving upward on this correction here on here. That price is slowing here, that if we get a bullish indicator here on this 15 minute, that would be strong. We got nice 5 minute movement and the histogram is starting to move green. And on the 1 minute, we have broken the 0 line on this histogram, which would mean we could go very high up to here on the MACD. We are above the 21-day moving average also for the price, and it's moving nicely. It's supporting it well. Let's see what the 5 minutes doing. Okay, so the 5 minute histogram has officially broken the high of the last two histograms and broken nicely into there. I want to start seeing some red candles before I make an entry to see what those red candles do. And then based on those red candles, I'll make an entry, either a long position or a short position. But currently the direction I see it, I see it as another long position opportunity. but it's starting to weaken here. The Heiken and Ashley candle right there on that 1 minute is indecisive, right? So price and buyers and sellers are trying to say, we're figuring this out. Are we going to go lower? Are we going to go higher? Who's going to win here? Are buyers going to win or are sellers going to win? And it looks like buyers are winning. Actually, let's see. Can't say it too soon, right? Oh, I think this could be a really cool opportunity, depending on which way it goes. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We got some red candles. Give us some red candles. Let's see what happens. If price is supported here on this lower portion of this box, that could be pretty good. Pretty good indicator if price is supported here. Okay, another indecisive candle. Okay, let's see if this is an indecisive candle or, yep, it looks like it's gonna go indecisive again. It's continually moving above that 0 line on the MACD. 5 minute is continually growing, starting to curve upwards. Yeah, that's looking nice. Oh, and look at that 15-minute candle. Look at that 15-minute candle. Bullish engulfing candle on the 15-minute. Huge indicator for us. And the histogram is starting to curve to cross the blue over the white. That is a big indicator for us that it's going bullish. But we'll see. Let's watch it. Because that candle, that 15-minute candle still has about 12 minutes before it closes and anything can happen. That's 12 1-minute candles. That's 3 5-minute candles. So there's a lot that still can happen in this price. Okay, there's a bearish engulfing candle now. Ooh. A bearish engulfing candle on the 1 minute. See what the 5 minutes still doing. Still creeping upwards. Okay, we might actually not get a bearish engulfing. It might actually fail. And, oh, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good signal right there. I like it. Okay, 14 seconds left. That's a good candle. Okay. Yep. All right, I'm going to enter in a long position here again, and we'll see how this plays out. If I get burned again, we'll do pretty much about the same as before. Might actually do it a little bigger. Okay. We are in a long position now. Just opened. Now let me share with you where it's at so you can actually see where I'm going to put my stop loss and all that stuff. Okay. Entry point. And none of this is financial advice. What I'm doing here is to educate you and show you guys how I decide to make my trades. I'm not doing this to be like, oh, let's all make money together. Let's all make this happen. No, I'm just showing you how I do this so you understand how I decide to make my trades. So that's where I entered, was up there. And let's see the stop loss here. Remember, I do this 141.77. 141.77. Okay. And then I subtract 0.28. 0.28. Okay, so that's 141.2. That's 145, but we're gonna do 49. 141.49 is my stop loss. 141.49 is my stop loss. Okay, so it gives us a good little cushion. Nice. We're actually moving into profit now. Look at that. Beautiful. 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 We love it. Yes. Oh, gorgeous. It's gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? It's gorgeous. Okay. Okay, let's move this up to 1%. I would love to see price break out of this box. If price starts moving out of this box, that would give us a really, really nice opportunity for a trade. So we did a 5x leverage, and this one was a $10,000 position. So it was a $50,000 size in total with $10,000 in collateral. Nice, beautiful, breaking out of our entry. And now I'll show you also, as price continues to hopefully move up in profit, how I do my trailing stop loss, how I decide to have a trailing stop loss that protects me, guarantees me profit as it moves forward, and also protects me that we don't end up losing money on a profitable trade. So let's watch how this goes. Let's now look into the 5-minute. Nice histogram movement up on the 5-minute. See how it's breaking out here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 candles now on the histogram, and it's above the previous 3, 4 histogram sizes that were green. I'm really excited for this trade. I think we're gonna get a good solid momentum here. And the 21-day moving average here on the 1-minute is giving us a steep, sharp rise upwards towards the 50-day moving average. And on the 1-minute MACD, it's moving well above the 0 mark. Ideally, we would have entered down here, but I wasn't getting my indicators that I wanted. This is, to me, way stronger of an indication. I love this. Nice. 45 people in here. Welcome to the stream. We are currently in a live position that we have been doing. We've been live for almost like an hour and a half now, almost going on 2 hours now. And the goal of today's live stream is actually to get into a live position to actually show you how I decided to trade and actually make money. And so we're currently in a live position and seeing how it's going. And right now we are in profit. See how the 15 minutes doing. 15-minute histogram is shrinking. We have a massive engulfing bullish candle. Look at that. Beautiful candle there. And it's got 5 minutes left, 5 minutes and 46 seconds left on this candle. And if this continues in this bullish, oh man, it'll be really nice for us. And that sharp curve here on the MACD, I'm loving that. We got a lot of good indicators here that are proving our thesis right, that says we're going higher, not lower, right? We're trying to make our thesis, our argument that says our buyers or sellers winning. Our argument, right now, my argument is buyers are going to win today for a little bit. And so my argument is to take a long position because I think buyers are going to be winning. Oh. Let me see. I want to try to see if I can get a little like window of my trade so you can see like that it's actually live. But I don't want to mess anything on OBS up. But I'm gonna try to do it right now. Okay, so I'm gonna try to add something on the screen so you actually can see my live position. Let's go back to Solana technical analysis. Okay, let's add window capture. We're going to say live trade because I want you guys to actually, I don't want it to be like, oh, he's lying, he's not in a position. I want you to actually see like, no, I'm really in a position right now. So we're gonna go to flash trade. Capture audio, no. Capture cursor. Did it show? Sorry, I don't know if it's working. I'm learning OBS as it's going, but let's see. Sol USD, Chrome, Perpetuals Protocol. It's supposed to share that window. Why is it not showing it? Schedule. Live trade. Where is it? Can I not have two? Oh, what if I did this? Are you sure you want to remove? Yes. No, I clicked delete because I didn't want to do it. Display capture. Let's do that. Live trade. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. I'm fixing this right now. Let me fix this. There we go. There we go. Now it's not gonna wreck your face. Okay. Now you can actually see my trade. And all the information on it. Perfect. Look at that. See, I wasn't lying. What am I doing? That should shrink it. Yep. There. Now you should be able to see my trade. Is that working? Is that working? I hope it's working. Let me move this over here. This is my little chat box. If you're watching this, are you able to see my live trade? Is that working? I'm testing this out. First time ever doing that, but can you actually see my trade? I don't know if anyone's in the chat, but I hope you can. I hope you can now see my live trade. So now you can see if I'm in profit or if I'm actually losing money. So let's see what's going on in the 1 minute. So the 1 minute, we actually got a bearish engulfing and the MACD is actually crossing on the 1 minute. Man, let's hope that fakes us out again. But the 15 minute, we got 1 minute here and it's still a bullish engulfing candle on the 15 minute. So I'm not really worried about what's going down on the 1 minute because the 15 minute is a way stronger indication than the 1 minute. Let's see on the 5. Yeah, the 5 is moving nicely upwards. Histogram is growing. I'm not worried about the 1 minute right now. I think we're just seeing some correction, right? A new low because we broke here. We're about even on this high. And if we can break above, like retest this bottom and pop out, beautiful. Let's see. The 15 minutes about to close. We got 26 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Let's see how this one closes. And I want to see what the MACD does. I'm just checking the live. I don't know how you can see if there's live chat. I feel like this live stream on X needs to do better. Oh, that's not good on the 15 minute. We'll see what happens here. Let's look back at the 1. A bearish engulfing on the 5. And it's retesting and breaking through. Oh no. Man, price action has been so funky lately. See what the 1 minute's doing. Oh, we might get stopped out here again. I would really want to see price reject this bounce out. But it looks like it might be strong because the 1 minute's starting to go downward on the histogram. What's the 5 minute doing? Bearish engulfing on the 5 minute. Huh. I think we're going to get stopped out here. This isn't a fun day of trading to show you guys the first day. All my bullish indicators have failed me today. But we'll see if it hasn't touched it yet. It's retesting. It's back to the... Oh, there we go. I think we're out of this position now. We're out of the position. It stopped us out again. Huh. Okay, that's 2 trades today. I don't want to get into like revenge trading, right? Where you're like, you lost, and you want to keep trying to trade because I need to make it. If you're not in your right headspace, it's good to like, all right, what are we doing wrong here? What are we messing up here? Let me go out to the higher time frames, like the 4 hour again, and let me check these support and resistance points. Because what I could have is it a little bit too tight. And I think that's what I have. I might have it a little too tight. Let's make these a little wider, because look at these 4 hour ones. These are a little wider. See, now if we zoom out, see, now it's touching right in that box. So maybe I had my support and resistance points too tight. Oh, look at that. My 1 hour history, or the 4 hour MACD is moving down nicely too. So I think I might have had my support and resistance points too tight here. I might want to do this. Like that. See, I think I had it too tight. So I was messing up my lines, right? I was messing up my technical analysis of saying like I had it too tight. So you look back, take a breather, say, what am I doing wrong? Because we're getting the right indicators, but something's going wrong here. Some of my information is going wrong. There we go. That's a little better. This one. Let's go to the 1 hour, see how that looks on the 1 hour. We're not moving this. I just want to see if it's touching. Yep. Touched. Okay. I had it too tight. So we're probably trying to trade as it's above. Let's look at our support points for the 15 minute. Yep. I think I had it too tight. Dang. It's okay. Let's see what price does here now. Bearish engulfing here, which might indicate we go a little lower into this box. Man, that's a bummer. Okay, now I know for the future not to go so tight. Keep it on that 4 hour timeline. Let's see what Jup's doing. And let's fix that alert. Where's that alert? Oh, it's because it's on the 1 minute. That's why I don't see it. Let's do one on the bottom. So I don't want to keep getting alerts for this. Yeah, see, I'm going to keep getting alerts. See, now I might be getting my opportunity that now that I actually have it correct. Because I was trading when it was bouncing out of the box, not in the box. I should have been trading in here, not all the way up here, because I thought I was in the box up here, but now I had it wrong. And now I'm correcting that. Let's look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes. Looks like it's actually weakening a little bit on the MACD. Five minutes still has that engulfing candle. Histogram is starting to weaken. And we're starting to get that curve up on the MACD here. Let's draw some trend lines too, because I don't have any trend lines here on this. What is that? Let's delete these guys. So we got these trend lines, so it cleans up our look. So we can get good precise trend lines here on the 15 minute. All right. Let me make sure that's clean. All right. Now we got a nice trend line. This downward momentum. We had some consolidation here, bounced out of the consolidation, rejected, and then moved in the downward position way down on this consolidation here on the 15 minute. Now we're back at this point. Okay. I want to see, okay, look at the 1 minute. Is bouncing off that point right there nicely. Let's see, we got this one and then this movement upwards. Oh man, I'm so bummed that I messed that support point up, because I think we're now entering into a better trade position, but I'm like hesitant, you know, because I lost twice and I want to be like more sure, more confident in my trade. Yeah, look at, what the heck? Let's do this. So we're now on the 15-minute time frame, and I'm really focusing on this area on the MACD right here, because I think this area, when it crosses, will be that indication that I'm really looking forward to. That would give me a nicer indication that yes, we are moving in that bullish momentum. And now that I have my box correct, we're actually seeing price reject it properly. And we're in like consolidation right here on the 1 minute. Let's do a little trends here, trend lines here. Like we're in this consolidation point here. I'm gonna maybe, let's draw a different color box. It's like in this funky consolidation. Let's make it like pink. So that pink box I just created is the consolidation that's happening here on the 1 minute. Oh. And let's look also, how's the MACD looking? It's bouncing off the 1. or the 0 line. 5 minute, let's see what the 5 minutes doing. It still had that bearish engulfing candle, but histogram is still moving upwards, where the 15 minute is still rejecting that box, and the MACD is getting a nice sharp bounce. See here, shrink this down. Okay. Okay, now that I think I've fixed my mistakes and I'm understanding this a little better, and I see that price is actually rejecting nicely right off the top of this support area, I think I'm going to now enter a better trade. And not all the way up here. I want to enter closer down here. I want to see on the one. So we got 2 minutes and 57 seconds left on this 5 minute candle, which shows a little bit more of the downward momentum. And 15 minute candle, we got 2 minutes and 46 seconds left also. And so I want to see what the next two candles here happen on this 1 minute. See if we get a little lower, and then I'm going to get an entry, and then I want to put my stop loss below here, or I might even do my stop loss below this low over here. Okay, so we're getting another bearish engulfing candle potentially. Nice bearish engulfing candle. Off the 1 minute. Shrink this down so we can see our MACD nicely. Bearish engulfing candle, strong movement down. The MACD failed to cross here on the 1 minute MACD. What I would love to see is here we get this bearish engulfing candle, price moving down into this box, and then a bullish engulfing candle. That probably will give some good indication. And we need one more candle after this one to see how the 5 minute close and the 15 minute close. Check if I'm missing anything in chat. Nope. I don't even know if chat is working, because I try to make it to where everyone can chat, but when I'm on my phone, it's just to check the live stream to see how many people are on here. I'm not like texting or like ignoring the chat. Okay, so we might get that bullish engulfing candle like we want here. And let's check the 5 minute. How much time is left? Yep. 44 seconds left on the 5 minute. We've stopped that bearish momentum. 15 minute, we rejected off the top of the box, which I'm so stupid that I should have checked my resistance points better, or support points better. That was a dumb mistake on my part. But that's why you have your stop losses. You don't open a trade and just be like, oh, it'll go up eventually because I feel like it will. No, you put your stop losses in because you can always be wrong. Markets can adjust. Even if you have 100 of your indicators telling you you're right and it's going to go up, something can happen in the market and it says, nope, sellers win today. Sucks to suck. And you lose a lot more money than you expected. Because on those trades that I did, I only lost $240 on the trades. Okay, like $250 on the trades, and I put in $10,000. So I'm making sure my minimized risk is tiny compared to how much I'm actually putting in. There we go. It is now touching the box again on the 1 minute. We did not get the bullish engulfing candle like we wanted, but it might be coming soon. All right. I would love to get a bullish engulfing candle here at this top of this box. Let's see what the 5 minutes doing. Still got some downward momentum. Histogram is still going green, moving rapidly upwards on the MACD, but price is doing opposite of that. Same with the 15 minutes, still getting blue candles. Okay, we're getting our the price is touching the top of this again. Okay, price is now in the box. Price is now, let's see, let's get a nice zoom in here on it. Look at that. Looks like price is rejecting nicely off the top of that box. Let's see if we get our opportunity. For me, this, if I get what I want, if I get the bullish engulfing candle and I still see that, like on the 15 minute, we're moving to cross on here, that I'm getting my confirmations, I'll do this trade. But if I lose this trade, I'm probably done for the day, because that's 3 losses. And usually if you do that, now you start getting in your head, and I do not like letting myself get in my head. So if this is this might be my last trade of the day, if it is a confirmation on how I want it to be. But we'll see how it ends up going. Okay. Bullish engulfing candle, what I've been waiting for, rejected off the top of this box. But I want to wait to see how this candle closes on the 1 minute before I just enter, because it started off as a bullish engulfing candle, because it could close completely different. It can close blue. See, it's shrinking. If I would have entered that, it could be like, oh my gosh, already? You be patient. Wait to see what the candle does. We got 20 seconds left. See, it's going blue. Is it going to go blue? In my perfect world, this candle goes blue or pops up. Gives us a nice popped off engulfing candle. There we go. But it's not. I'm not taking this trade. It's an indecisive bullish engulfing candle with the immediate candle next to it, a red candle. Or a bearish candle. So I'm not liking this yet. Not enough to take a trade. Okay. Okay. See, now that's a better looking candle for me. Now that shows way better momentum. It rejected off the top of there, made a bullish engulfing candle. It was indecisive, but now the next candle is very bullish. Or not very bullish, but it's moving in that bullish momentum. But it's not very strong. Yeah. It's rejecting off the 21-day. Look at that. We might actually have price break lower into the box before it moves higher. This is so choppy. Like this, the way price is moving today, it's not moving ideally. But the nice thing is, there is no nice thing right now. Let's check, let's go back to Jupe real fast. See how Jupe is doing off our support and resistance points on the 1 hour time frame. It's a bummer. It's never fun losing. I hate losing. Okay. 15 minutes showing us. I don't want to go into the 1 minute on this. Sol retesting. All right, let's go back to Sol. See what it's doing. It's retesting the box again. A bearish engulfing candle. Look at that. I'm glad I did not take that. It was not giving me the indicators that I want. There we go. It's moving lower into the box. Let's see what the 15-minute MACD is doing now. We might actually see it's actually going lower. So this might actually not cross up. It might actually go a little bit lower before it actually crosses. What about the 5 minute? How's the 5 minute looking? 5 minutes continually growing, but the histogram shrinking. Man, we missed that movement. That would have been the movement to get. We missed that. That would have been our opportunity today, I think. But we missed it because we had our support lines messed up. Okay. Now we're nicely in the box. So if we get our bullish indicators, this is a much better entry point compared to being outside of the box for your entry. Yeah, look at that. I wonder if I'm interested to see if price touches the bottom of this consolidation and then see what price does there. Because as you can see, it touched here, bounced off nicely. Touched here, wicked off nicely. So now my new option is to see how price bounces off the bottom of this consolidation area. Same for the 5 minute. Let's look how the 5 minute was doing. And now we're getting a nice formation of a pennant here on the 5 minute. As you can see, this pennant formation. Oh, look at that. Okay, it touched the bottom of consolidation. Now let's see what it does. Touch the bottom of consolidation. I wonder if it's going to break out of consolidation or respect it. Well, it looks like it's getting strong momentum outside of the consolidation. This could be a triple bottom. Let's see, it's holding at that line tightly. Look how tightly it's holding on there. There we go. Now it's broken out of consolidation. zoom it in so we're really good to watch it. So now the candle has officially broken outside of consolidation. It could wick out and back up. It's got 30 seconds left and it looks like it's wicking back up to respect the bottom of that consolidation. Let's see. 20 seconds left. Let's check the 15-minute real fast. 15-minute is creeping up towards that cross here. Ooh, look, it's respecting it nicely actually. We'll see though. Let's see what MACD is doing here. Look, that's nice. That's nice. All right, if I get my indicator here, a bullish engulfing candle, I'm gonna take my position, and this will be my final one here at this bottom of the consolidation. We'll see how it plays out, and we'll let that be the final trade of the day. Hopefully we can get a dub here. Beautiful. Look at that. It's respecting it. Indecisive blue candle. No, I don't want a white candle right now. Unless it's engulfing. But I'd want a blue candle ideally. Okay, respected. I'm going to take a trade here because it's respecting my consolidation bottom there. And I'm going to take a trade. Okay. We're going to do a 5x. And we're going to long buy here. So we're doing 5x leverage. Should be able to see that. Okay, and now I'm going to set my stop loss here below this low. So the price of that low is 140.14. And then my AVP is 0.37. So we're going to go 139. Oh my gosh, I suck at math. There we go. Man, I messed up those first trades. It's always a bummer when you mess it up. 140.14 minus 0.37. 139.77 is our new trade. Or our stop loss, sorry. So we're entering a long position on this candles where we entered. Our entry point is 140.62. Our stop loss is 139.77. Beautiful. And then 1% movement would be about there. And it's moving nicely in the direction we want it to, okay? And we messed up those trades because I put my support and resistance points a little too tight, but we'll see how it goes. I might only go for like a point like to this peak in regards to profit, but I want to see how it goes. Hopefully we can do this trailing stop loss and actually get some good movement here and see what it did just like this. Maybe we get a good movement like this. And right as of right now, it's starting to do that. Beautiful. Let's check the 5-minute. Let's get a nice little zoom out here. 5 minutes looking good. It started to cross down, rejected off and bounced upwards. Shrinking bearish candle there. An indecisive bearish candle on the 5-minute that just started. Let's look at the one. Oh man, All right, looks like we were wrong on this consolidation potentially. We'll see what happens here. $15-minute is creeping right next to each other. It's just dancing next to each other. And you guys should be able to see my position on the screen. I think you guys can see it. Okay. Looks like I was wrong on this consolidation. Looks like it's actually breaking through. With a bullish engulfing candle. Or bearish, I mean, sorry. Bearish engulfing candle here. What I'm interested to see is how it reacts on the 5-minute if it doesn't take our stop loss. How does it react on this 5-minute? Because there are 5 minutes giving us an indecisive one. We're barely just out of profit. See how it respects the bottom of consolidation again, because that's a key point. Okay. See how it respects it. It looks like it's respecting it again and bouncing off the bottom again. What's my, did I put my right entry here? 0.62, yeah, okay, it's all correct. It's respecting the bottom of consolidation again. That's beautiful. That's great to see, especially after a bearish engulfing candle. Great to see that it respected that. Come on, 15-minute. I need this MACD to start popping up in that direction. That would be amazing. It's shrinking. It's starting to get weaker, and it just wants to go bullish. To the 1 minute. Okay, see how it respects. This is the second one testing that. Looks like it's respecting the bottom of consolidation again nicely. If we can hold that position, we're looking good for this trade. If we can hold the position. It looks like it's rejecting off of it. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Rejected perfectly off consolidation. That's twice now. Within this trade, it rejected off consolidation. And then in the previous pass, right, we have history that tells us it did it here and it did it here. Maybe we can end this stream on a dub. That'd be great. All right. Let's see the 5 minute now. 5 minutes looking nice in regards to rejecting the consolidation. I would like to see this MACD continue to move upward and test the 0 line. And then the 15-minute histogram is still shrinking, and these are so close to kissing. So close. They just want to cross. They just want to touch. That's what we need them. Touch and cross. They're so close. Okay, it's testing consolidation again. Looks like it might be breaking through that consolidation actually. Yep. Okay. It looks like it's breaking through. It is now broken through consolidation and probably heading towards the stop loss. And this is starting to slow down. That's a bummer. Oh no, dang it. Another trade lost. All right, that's 3. Did it go through? Yep, that one was a little bit larger of a loss. We're done for the day. Not a successful day. Oh man. Let's see, did it go through? Should have gone through. Did it not? Oh, did I not set my stop loss? Oh, did I not set my stop loss? That's not good. Sorry, I didn't set my stop loss. I thought I did it because I was talking on the screen, but I forgot to put the stop loss. Hasn't done it yet. It didn't take my stop loss, so we'll see what it does here. It's very close though. Oh wow. It didn't take my stop loss and it might actually have saved me. That's funny. Total accident. Doesn't look like it's gonna save me though. Well, we're still in it. If we get a bullish engulfing candle right now, that'd be beautiful. All right, well, kind of worked out that it didn't take the stop loss. Now we're in we'll see what it does here. I'm interested to see how it treats the bottom of this consolidation now that it broke out. Will it go back inside or will it reject off of it? If it rejects off the bottom of this consolidation, it's a confirmation that says, yeah, my trade's gonna fail. But if it actually is able to withhold and actually push above the consolidation, it's good indication. 15-minute has yet to cross here, but they're very close. Let's see what the 5-minute looks like. 5-minute momentum shrinking here. There we go. We're breaking back into the consolidation zone. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was kind of blessing in disguise that it didn't take my stop loss. Let's go. Break into the consolidation. What's the 5-minute looking like? Okay. 15-minute. All right, looks like it's actually breaking above the consolidation line that we set. We'll see. We got 4 seconds left. Let's see how this next candle can prove us. Oh, looks like it. Oh, we'll see. Well, we will see. There we go. Break in there. Break in there. That's what we wanted to see. That's exactly what we wanted to see there at the bottom of the consolidation. That's rejecting the bottom there and actually pushing upwards. Perfect. Just what we wanted. We're almost back in profit. Now we're back in profit. My goal for this trade, the ideal position is that we get to take profit up here at the top of consolidation again, where it touched over here. That would be my goal, is to reach my TP up here on the top of consolidation and get trailing stop losses as it moves upward. And look at that. Beautiful. Nice candle. Next nice candle. A nice strong firm bullish candle on the Heiken Ashley there on the 1 minute. Now this is looking good and we're still holding in profit. It's like 0.09, not even 0.1%, but we're in profit. The thing that I would love to see the most here, as we rejected this bottom here and then we're moving upwards, I would love to see it break the high, right? There's a high over here that you see. I would love to see these candles move above that previous high. And then that is an indication that, okay, we'll probably be moving up towards the top of consolidation. And dependent on what it does at the top of consolidation is when I'll take my profit. But if it begins to break out of consolidation, I will most likely hold and see how far out of consolidation it goes and put my stop losses tight as it breaks out. But we got to first reach the top. And I'm interested to see how a price treats the 21-day moving average, this white line here. I want to see how price reacts to touching that. And the histogram here down here is starting to go green. All right, good. Let's see the 15-minute. Are we starting to... Okay. 15 minutes getting a little closer here. I really want these to cross. That is the dream right now. If those could cross for me. 5 minute. We'll see. I'm also interested to see what happens here on this 5 minute. We could get a bullish engulfing candle. And it looks like we're actually getting that. See that on the 5 minute? This here. If we got a bullish engulfing candle there, would be awesome. Well. I need this candle to hold above consolidation. The bottom of consolidation. And not to be a bullish engulfing candle. Or bearish engulfing candle. We don't want that again. And it looks like we're going to get what we want. It looks like we're finally going to get what we want. 2, 1, and it closes. Boom. Maybe we can get 3 blue candles, and then a bullish engulfing candle. That would be, I would love that. That would make my day. Oh, I hope this is helpful for you guys. We now have 60 people. Let's see how many people we got live right now. 60 people live. We've had 22 people tuned in on the YouTube. I'm super thankful. Again, please like this video if you're getting helpful information. Give me a good morning if you're having a good morning on this Friday. But yeah, we did Fridays. I think are going to be my goal is to Fridays to actually do some live trading, where Fridays are the day you actually get to see me do a trade, and we're going to walk you through and actually see how price is moving. And then on the other live streams, there might be some additional things that we add, like special guests, or maybe we cover news topics. But I'm still kind of learning how exactly I want this live stream to look. That's not a good candle. We needed to reject off the bottom of the consolidation again. But yeah, we're new into this. We're officially on a week, our first week done of doing live streams consistently, and I'm stoked. I really hope this technical analysis, my futures trading, I hope this is helpful for you guys. And also, like, I hope I can actually show you I can be a profitable trader. Like, today is not going well as expected, but I want to show you guys that I'm a profitable trader, and I can show you how to do technical analysis well, so you can also be a profitable trader and potentially help change your life on maybe your finances or the way you do things. And that's a great, we got a nice rejection off the bottom of consolidation. Perfect. Perfect. I love to see that. There we go. Okay, that is a strong confirmation on the bottom of consolidation, and now I think we're going to be doing exactly as I want and heading towards the top of consolidation here. We want to go up here. This is our goal, and it looks like the way the candles are speaking to us and showing us the information that they got on the screen, that our thesis is correct. And we messed up the first two trades because we had our support points completely wrong. Beautiful. Oh, and I think we're getting, let's see. There we go. 5 minute. We also just got a bullish candle, a bullish engulfing candle on the 5 minute. It's got a minute left to confirm that it's going to be that way, but that's also really good news. What about the 15 minute? 15 minutes streaking. The next 15-minute candle could be an engulfing candle, which could push our MACD crossing, and they're so close. They're so close. Look at them right there. They just are, they're so close to crossing. That's what we need. We really want that. I really want that to cross. That's a strong indicator for me, especially that it's above this yellow line here. It's a really strong indicator for me. And as you can see, that's starting to get that bend towards that white line. Let's go back to the one. There we go. Beautiful. That's what we needed. So now we are in actually pretty good profit. So with this trade, we could actually make up some of the losses for today that we had, because the first two trades we lost about $250 per trade, so about $500 there. And so now hopefully this trade can make up some of those losses. Now we're gonna trade smart, right? We're not gonna say, oh, I gotta make all that money up, so I'm gonna risk my trade to make sure I get that. No, we're gonna trade smart. We're going to watch our stop loss. We're going to watch support and resistance. We're going to see what's going on in the chart. Is it continuing? Is it slowing down? Should we take profit? Should we not? We need to be smart here and not let our emotions overcome us for what happened in the past, right? So what I could do here, but I think I want to wait for a little more momentum to come. But what I could do here is base my new stop loss off of this low here of these two candles. But I think I'm going to wait for a little more momentum. And I really want to see if price breaks a new high on the previous high. And then I'll probably move my stop loss up. But as of right now, I'm going to leave my stop loss right where it's at. Now we're about 1.5% in profit here on our money that we've put in. There we go. We need to break that high. That's what I really want to see. I want to see this get broken. I want to see that line. Let's make it a bright color like pink. Oh, you can barely see it. Red? Yellow? Sure, we'll do yellow. I want this high. Let's make it thicker. I want that to be broken. I want a candle, a white candle above that line. And that's a good, see, it's starting to move that way. That'd be a good indication. Okay, we're going to continue this. We're not going to slow down and go back to the bottom of consolidation. I would like to see an entire candle body above that line. And it looks like we might get it on this next one. Boom. That's a good movement there. If it can hold that for this minute, that's a great indication for me. I'm very happy with the way this is moving. Now we're almost at 2% profit here. So it seems like it's kind of slowing here actually at the top of that peak. Let's see what 5 minutes doing. 5 minutes still moving nicely. 15 minute still slowing down. 15 minutes still got a little bit longer to go. Okay, it's about to close and get us a new one. Okay, that's a bearish candle. Nice. I like that. Indecisive bearish candle at the top of that yellow line. That's really good signal for me. I just hope that these next ones, I would really like a bullish candle to pop up above that yellow. Because then the next one would be up here. Kind of the next peak, or this one up here. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, we might get a little bit of downward momentum and might then move our stop loss up. The reason why you might be wondering, oh, that's a bearish engulfing candle. Shouldn't you be nervous about this? The reason why I'm not nervous about it is because that bearish engulfing candle, sorry, I got so many things up right now that's hard to move, is because that is an indecisive bearish engulfing candle. It has double wicks on each side on that bearish engulfing candle. So to me, it's not a very strong indication of downward movement. It was an indecisive candle. Like this, if it was like this candle, right? Like this one, a very solid bodied candle with no wick on the other side, that's a little more nerve-wracking. That says, ooh, that's a strong momentum downwards. But it's an indecisive candle, and see, if I would have let that freak me out, look, it's starting to reject that downward momentum, hopefully. And what would be great is if with this little downward momentum, we get a bullish candle going upwards. 5 minutes still moving nicely. 15 minutes still not done. We got 4 minutes left on that one. Okay. Oh. Man, this has been a long stream. I think this is the longest one we've done yet. I think we're like almost at a 3-hour stream. This is my longest stream I've ever done. But thank you everyone who's here. We're 64 live people viewing. Thank you so much. Please like this. please repost it if you're comfortable doing, but I greatly appreciate it. Any support that you do, any engagement is greatly appreciated. Look at that. Give us a bullish engulfing candle, please. Give us a bullish engulfing candle in the 1 minute. I would be very grateful. Let's look at the MACD on the 1 minute. Okay. 5 minute. Crossing upwards, giving us a little good momentum here. And then the 15 minute, man, they're just dancing right next to each other. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, yes. If we can hold that, if we can hold this, that would be beautiful. Depending on how this candle closes in the next 40 seconds, I will move my stop loss up to this previous low to just mitigate my risk. And I kind of like to do that as it moves up and gives me new little lows. And I base my stop loss on those downs and ups, on those little V shapes, like this V shape, hopefully, and then like this V shape, right? So now I'd move my stop loss based on this blue candle's low. But I gotta wait and see how what plays out here. It looks like we're getting exactly what we want. There we go. And then this next candle is gonna be great. It's gonna be a big pop. Yep, that's what we needed. So now I'm gonna move my stop loss up based off the low of this blue candle. So the low of that is 140.23. 140.23, and then minus 0.38. So now my new stop loss is 139.9.85. It's not much. It's not like a crazy jump, but you're losing less money every time you jump up, right? You're losing a little bit less. So let's move this here. So now my new stop loss, 139.85. Right, so it jumps up a little bit. Now my next one, as it moves up, my next one will be here, which that'll be a significant jump in regard to saving on my losses. Oh, so our 5 minutes should be looking pretty good now. Yep. Let's see, our 5 minute MACD is rising. 15 minute. Still working its way. This is almost done. This is almost out of red. It's got like maybe like 2 more histograms until it starts going green. Like probably 2 more of those histograms and then it goes green on the 15 minute. And look at that. Perfect bullish candle above our yellow line. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. So I'm actually, now that I have the, I'm going to wait for this one to close. See what happens. I'm not going to rush into it. But I'm really happy with that candle being above the yellow line. I would like it to stay bullish and not cross under. We'll see how this turns out. I lost my live stream. Are you guys still there? Nice. We're at 74 people. I love it. Let me double check when this live stream was supposed to end on the on the X thing, just so I don't accidentally have it end while you guys are. When is this supposed to end? At 2. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are good. What did I just close out? Oh, I just lost it. What did I do? Nope. How did I just lose it? Oh, there it is. All right, it's a battle at this yellow line. I don't love that. Oh yeah, look at that. It's still an indecisive bearish candle. I'm gonna make this a little less bright. Still indecisive, so I'm not too worried about it. It looks like it's doing exactly what we want. Maybe we get another bullish candle here on the 1 minute. Let's see what the 5 minutes doing. 5 minutes still climbing. 15 minute, what are you doing? Okay, it looks like they got one more. Ooh, yes. Beautiful. And we just closed out that previous blue candle on the 15 minute, and now we have a bullish engulfing candle so far on this new open of the candle. So I'm hoping that we get some nice move here. A nice move here. I would like to see the price reject off the 21 here on this blue candle. Let's see. Nice. We're almost at 80 people on the live stream. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me as I'm doing these live trades. Oh. All right. There we go. I would love to see this momentum slow on the 1 minute. And I would love to see another big bullish engulfing candle. That would be great news for us. Because that's two really solid engulfing candles. Bullish engulfing candles here. And then hopefully on the 15, we get that cross here on that. So 5 minutes looks like it's slowing down a little bit. Might have some figuring out to do, but we'll see. See, this is why I didn't want to move my stop loss up too quickly, because sometimes price just needs to, you know, retest and then come back up. After it makes a high, right? Retest, new low, then go back up. So that's why I didn't want to rush into moving my stop loss too high, because sometimes you just need price to do its thing. And like, you need price to let it move up and downwards, because it's not always just straight up, right? Sometimes you get those nice just straight up movements where it's just all white candles, and those are great days. But sometimes you need to let price figure it out, buyers and sellers fight it out, and let it create its new highs, higher highs and higher lows. And it looks like that's what we're doing. We're about to create another higher low and then maybe push up to a new higher high above this. There we go. Nice. It's slowing down. And ideally, this next candle that has 4 seconds left stays blue, but then the next one goes bullish. All right, so this next one we hope is bullish. There we go. Now we got a bullish engulfing candle, new lower low, right? And now it's hopefully going to push up to make a new higher high. All right, we wanted to see it now break this line. Ideally, price breaks above that blue line. And now I'm going to wait for this candle to finish out, this candle right here. I'm going to wait. It's got 30 seconds left. If it continues in a bullish engulfing candle, I will now move my stop loss up to this new low here. And I'll base my new stop loss off that new low. And then we might be at break even, I think, at that point. Nice, almost at 80. We get 2 more people. We're at 80 people live right now. Last Friday, I think we hit 120 live. See, okay. So now I'm gonna, because of the way this candle closed and this one opened, I will now move my stop loss up. So my new stop loss is gonna be, let me write this down, 140.73. And there's a lot of new people from the last time I mentioned this, but I'm gonna mention it right now. I have this indicator down here. I'm gonna push it up. ATR, okay? ATR stands for the average true range, okay? I use that. I use this to help me, oh, beautiful, beautiful. It's gonna, might bounce out of the box right now. I use the ATR to help me make sure I don't get stopped out all the time. Okay, so what it does is it gives me an average true range of all these candles and of how much more they might move. And so I take the previous low, the price of that, which is 140.73, and then I subtract the ATR, which is, sorry, it keeps notifying me, which right now is 0.28, and I subtract that from the price I would have put my stop loss at, which is the previous low. And it just gives me a little more buffer and a little more cushion, because most likely price will go down a little lower than up. And so my new stop loss will now be 140.73 minus 0.28, 140.45. So now we got a significant jump in our stop loss, which will probably put us to break even. Let me see. 140.45. Yeah, we're like almost break even. We would lose $90 if we hit our stop loss. So it's like almost break even. It's not quite there yet, but we're getting close to where our stop loss is actually in take profit. Now, something just happened with the price that is pretty huge, okay? What just happened is, let me shrink it out. We broke out of our box, okay? This is our support box that we've been waiting for price to break out into a long position, and it's actually starting to break out. That is a key point for us that we've been waiting for all day, for us to take along and then price break out of the box and move upwards. So it's actually giving us potentially a great opportunity. And on the 15-minute, MACD might be crossing very soon. So I'm very excited. Very excited. We've been waiting for this all morning, literally since we got in on this trade. We've been waiting for it to break out of this box and give us that long position that we wanted to. So it looks like we're getting some slow momentum here, but we did break above the previous high, that line that we put. We did break above that nicely, but it looks like we're getting a lot of resistance at the top of this box. Let's see what happens here. And also 15-minute, we still got that bullish engulfing candle. We got 4 minutes left on it, or 4.5 minutes. So we got 5 candles left here until that one's done. I'm fine with that blue candle, whatever. It's indecisive. Oh, man, I'm so bummed my sandal broke. I really like those slides. Now my feet hurt. So stupid. My slides broke. I've had those slides since high school. Sorry, that was a stupid little rant. But I've had those sites since high school and they're very comfortable. I'm just gonna stand on them even though they're broken. Because my feet are hurting. I'm in my garage on the concrete. My feet are kind of sore, but whatever. It's comfy. It's gonna fall off. Oh well. Oh man. We are looking at the 1 minute. Let's change. Nice. I would love to see a 5 minute candle that closes in 3 minutes above that box. See what the 15 minutes doing. 15 minute. Look at, it's about to cross there. Histogram's about to go green. We need that histogram to go green. 15 minute is a key indication for us. What I like to do is like base my trades on like what the 15 minute and 5 are doing. And then the 1 minute for me kind of like is foreshadowing the momentum of price. But the 1 minute can also be very, the 1 minute can be, what's it called? The 1 minute can be very, like a liar. What's that? Like untrustworthy on the information you're getting, because the 1 minute's so volatile. You're getting a ton of movement in a very small amount of time. But I like to use the 1 minute to really snipe my entries, and allow it to show me what might be happening or might be coming that proves me right on my thesis on the 15 minute, right? Like ideally on this next candle, right? We got 3 bearish candles now here, right at the top of this box. Ideally, we get another bullish engulfing candle that pops us out of this box. That would be chef's kiss, right? Perfect. Perfecto. Would love that. Oh, look at that. It started off. It's not closing, but it just started off. If it can give it to us. Oh no. I wish I could. Can I lock this? Oh, lock. There, maybe. There we go. I locked my short. Okay, or my long position. And guys, you can see now, can't you see? You should be able to see on the screen that my live position. You should be able to see that we're now at almost we're at 2.2% return on our investment so far. Our position size, our collateral is about $14,000, and our actual size as a whole of a trade that we're using as leverage, which is 5x leverage, we are at about $71,000 trade. Okay, so we're leveraging, right? We're using 5x leverage, putting out collateral, and then allowing to use someone else's money to make our return even greater. And look at that. This next candle, we got a bullish engulfing candle just like I asked for. I asked this candles nicely to give me one, and now it's popping out of that box. Ideally, it pops out and has strong momentum to now touch. Let me move my yellow line because now it broke out of this high. The next high would probably be this guy. It could find some resistance here at this peak too, but I think this one's much stronger. So we're going to draw a line across. And another key... Oh, sorry. There we go. Another key thing that just happened on the 1 minute is now price is both above the 21 moving day average and the 50-day moving average. We can't even see the 200-day moving average yet on the 1 minute, but it's moving its way all the way up to... Where is it? Where's the 200-day? All the way up to here potentially. This is our next peak that we would like to see it break. Could take a little bit. Okay. Wow, look at that candle. What just happened? Let me refresh real fast. That's a weird candle. Okay, so now we might finding a new low, right? A higher low here. And let's see what the 15-minute. Oh, nice. I just noticed this. We got a bullish engulfing candle on the 15-minute. I missed that. And the 15-minute is about to cross on the MACD what we've been asking for since we started the stream. And we got a green bar popping up on the histogram here. See that? How it's starting to go green. See what the 1 minute's doing. We had some weird movement there on the 1 minute. That big candle, right? There's some heavy resistance at the top of this box. I'm not comfortable moving my stop loss up yet because there's still a battle and I'm not getting good confirmation, so I'm not going to move my stop loss up just yet. Oh, I forgot to change this one over here. I forgot to change this stop loss, 140.45. Because that's where our stop loss is currently, right? It's right there. Let me change this color so it's more understanding there. So the green is now consolidation and the red and white are my short position. Let's actually do this. Make it really hard to see. There we go. So it's not, we're going to change this guy too. Let's change this guy a little lighter. Do that to like 5. All right. Okay, so now we're testing the box again. I just got the notification. I want it outside of that box. There, sorry, that's a little cleaner to look at now. That was a crazy mess. How many people we got in here right now? Nice, 85. Let's go. 85 people live. Thank you so much. Please like this video. I really appreciate any love that you guys send over through engagement on my content, because it just really helps. We put a lot of effort into what's going on the live streams, into the education, and hopefully helping you guys make Solana easy, making the trading easy, making it easy to understand how to do trades. So that's our goal here, is we want to make Solana easy as much as possible. I just got a new hire too for my company. It's like a partner. He's going to help me be a videographer. He's going to be a dedicated videographer for me, video editor. He's going to be helping me brainstorm how do we make the content even better. And I'm super stoked. He's a really dope guy. And I'll have to introduce you guys. We'll have to figure out how to introduce him to the audience once he kind of gets on board more. His first day is Monday that he's coming and hanging out. So I'm really stoked. He's amazing. Like, I couldn't speak any highly of this guy. All right, dude, we're so close to breaking out of this box. Let me check the 15-minute too. Histogram still waiting. Ooh, look at that. They're kissing. They just touched. They just touched. Just how we want them to. Right there. That's what we've been waiting for. We've been waiting for that to happen for like 3 hours, literally. That's what it does sometimes. There we go. 5-minute is almost broken out. 5-minute had a bullish engulfing candle. 15-minute had a bullish engulfing candle. 15 minutes about to have the MACD cross. 15-minute has green histograms forming. The 5-minute has green histograms and about to head up to the 0 line. The 1 minute is above both the 21-day moving and the 50-day moving and green histograms. Like, we're getting a lot of confirmation that says you're right about your thesis, right? And now price is about to close above our box. We're so close. We're so close. Nice. We are now almost 2.5% in profit too. This is a live trade. It's a real trade on flash.trade on the website. It's a real trade that I'm using, real funds that I do that I'm using for this. So this is not like, I don't even know how you fake it. I mean, I guess it could have been paper trading, but it's on flash.trade. Like, you can't paper trade there. So this is real on-chain trading, futures, and I use 5x leverage. So yeah, and you can see my stop loss 140.45, and we're about to move the stop loss up. Oh, look at that, man. There's a real battle here right there. Let's see the 15-minute. Are they gonna undo what they did? No, it's moving upwards. Okay. I really want this low to be respected, like this low area here that it created, to be respected, and then I want price to move up towards that yellow line, which would be battling the next high, the previous high. Right now we're kind of dealing with this little consolidation here on that and figuring out what the heck it wants to do. See the 5 minute. 5 minutes still moving upwards nicely. Let's see what the 5 minute. Yep, still moving up. The histogram still growing on the green right here. That's the histogram, what I'm mentioning. 15 minute, still got a green, still about to cross. Okay, we got a bearish engulfing candle. Let's see how it treats this. It's just like on the 1 minute, it's just like boring movement on the MACD right here. I would like it to get big green movement again, moving towards this green line or above. That's the ideal move we see on the 1 minute. Okay, see, it's starting to shrink down, respecting that 50-day moving average and the 21-day. Beautiful. The 50-day moving average is that green line you see. That's a smooth smooth moving average on the 50-day, and then this is the 21-day, and it rejected off of that. Perfect. Perfect. We need that candle to close, rejecting that price. That'd be, or not that price, that indicator. And it's retesting the top of the box again. Just keeps touching the top of the box, keeps playing around with it. Just cross it. Just cross it. All right, let's see what this next candle is. There we go. Can we close above the box? Can we close above the box? We got about 4 minutes left on the 15, and it's still crossing. There we go. Oh, nice. We just broke 90 people on the live stream. I love it. Thank you guys for being here. If you're new to the live stream, looks like we got about 10 new people in this last time span. We're looking for price to close above this, and boom, it just did it. Actually just gave us, and now it's continuing on our profit. Now based on this next candle, this candle can hold above outside of our support line box. I'm gonna move my stop loss to the bottom of this. Okay, so whatever that is, I'll move my stop loss up, but I want to have confirmation of good momentum outside of this box before I do it. And then if there's good confirmation outside of our support box, I want price to retest this high. And let me give you a bigger picture of what I mean by my support box. This support box, this is a key area of support that you see where when price touches this, it bounces off usually nicely to the up position. And so we're waiting for price to get outside of the box and then move in a nice direction upward. And 15-minute on the MACD is about to cross just like we wanted to, the blue above the white line. And so this is what we've been doing all morning. We've been doing live trading. You can see my trade currently open on the screen, and nicely we get a candle above that. So I'm gonna move my stop loss now. Oh, jeez. All right, let's put it at the bottom of this low. 149.96. And remember, we don't just move our stop loss up to that low. I don't do that. I then check the ATR, the average true range, and then subtract or add. If I'm in a short, I subtract because I'm in a long what I would actually put my stop loss at. So the current ATR is 0.21. So my actual stop loss is not 149.96. My actual stop loss is gonna be, let me do the math, 149.96 minus 0.21 is actually going to be 149.75. Okay, so that is my new stop loss that I'm going to add right now. 149 point, what was it? 75. Should be less than the current price. What? Oh, whoops. I messed that up. 149.75 is way up. That was my bad. I messed this up. Not 149. 140. I messed that math up. Okay, 140.94 minus 0.2. There we go. Sorry, I totally messed that up. 140.74 is my new stop loss, and actually my new stop loss is in profit. Okay, so now we are actually in profit with this new stop loss. It's only $55.98, but now we're guaranteed to not lose money. Okay, oops, we're having an error. Okay, sorry, it's giving me a problem on moving my stop loss. Let's see if it keeps giving me an issue. Oops, we're having an issue. Sorry. Something's going on. It's not letting me, something with Pyth price. I hate it when these sites do this. It says enabled backup Oracle. 140.74. Let me write that down. 40.74. Oh, there we go. Now it's going to work. 140.74. There we go. Now we have our new stop loss. So now because it's in profit, I'm going to move my entry to my stop loss. So it just can see, and then now my stop loss is my entry on the trade. If that makes sense. So now my entry is my stop loss position on here. My entry position here is actually my stop loss, if that makes sense. So now we're actually in profit for our stop loss. We're not in negative. Nice. Okay. Okay, we broke out of the box. Price got angry. Sellers got angry. And now hopefully we get another bounce out. And also this 21-day moving average hopefully bounces above the 50. Let's check the 15-minute. Yes. Okay, 15-minute just gave us a great confirmation here with blue crossing the white. Now we need to see how strong this will be. Just because it happens doesn't mean it's actually strong. It could happen and just do like a little histogram like this and then continue going lower. So it might not be as strong as we hope, but it's a very good indication, especially if it decides to actually continue moving upwards. And I think if we can get price to close above this box, that almost guarantees that it continues upward, but we'll see. And again, if you're watching this, none of this is financial advice. You should please do your own research. This is all educational. So you see how I trade, you see how I think, and I process the information I'm receiving and decide to make my decisions. This is the goal of why we do this. This isn't I'm not going to create some Discord that's like, oh, buy my entry to the Discord and I'm gonna give you you're gonna make $10,000 a month. I'm not gonna do that. This is just to help you understand how to do technical analysis. I'm not looking to create some Discord thing, or I just really want to help educate people on how to do this yourself, how to give you the tools so you can then go do this. So let's see what the 1 minute's doing. Nice. Beautiful. It is now outside of the box. I want to stop getting these notifications and I want it to just hold, and I want it to break this high. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. We love to see it. Nice. Just like we wanted. This is a good indication that our 15-minute should hold. That 15-minute MACD should hold. And if the 15-minute starts creeping out like it is, oh, sorry, getting good histograms growing and a good cross. We want that to hold. We don't want that to fail. Because ideally, we're able to take this all the way up to the top of consolidation here and then even out to potentially the 200 EMA. Nice. We're up 3% now on our trade. And you should be able to see that on the screen. It should be on my little right to the right of my face, right? Or is it, I don't know, is it that way? Yeah, it should be, nope, that way. Right at the screen. You should see my trade. Maybe we'll break 100 before we close this out. We were doing technical analysis on Jupe and Bonk earlier, but Solana just had a really good setup that I ended up just moving forward with just focusing on Solana because it gave us what we wanted for the day. And I didn't want to distract myself and start looking at those other coins, because if something's setting up how you need it to, how you want it to, so you can make those good trades, focus in. Like, get the information you need. Get your support and resistance points. See where consolidation's happening. See where the trends are breaking or supporting each other. And then you get what you want. All right. And then you can hopefully get good trades out of that in good positions. All right. Now I want price to respect the top of this and not go back underneath. Okay. Nice. 5 minute is also pushing nicely outside of that. Pushing nicely outside of the box. Looks like price on the 1 minute is dancing right around this. What would be really cool is if we get a bullish engulfing candle right on the top of the box. That would be really cool. We would need 3 red candles though, but we might not get those, which I'm fine with too. I'd rather just price just go so we can get this trade over with. Check the 5 minutes, see what that looks like. 5 minute candles holding nicely outside. See what this is doing. I would also love to see the MACD on the 5 minute break the 0 line. This is the 0 line right here. I would love to see it begin pushing upwards and not staying below the 0 line. That's also another bullish. Perfect. That's what I like. There we go. Now you can see we also kind of got this little 1 minute trend line, right? Nice, good. That's a good candle right there for us. I really want to see it test this yellow line though. We're just shy of about 1% profit here, or about a 5% profit on our actual holding. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're gonna go touch this yellow line. Nice, we've broken. A key thing too is we've broken the highs of this consolidation. Candles are moving nicely above this little stupid consolidation area that was getting annoying. And now it's actually moving up to now test these highs. And this is a key line that if it breaks this high, we'll move nicely to the top of consolidation. I'm really happy. And I would also like this 1 minute to respect this little trend line here. See what the 5 minute? 5 minute is nicely outside of the box. And we're moving close to the 0 line on the MACD. And then the 15 minute is healthy crossing. But we still got 5 minutes on that 15. I'm happy with the way this trade is going. So I'm going to now move my stop loss a little higher because I just want to keep confirming profits and guaranteeing profits. And so now that price is firmly outside of this box, I'm going to put my stop loss at the box, but then take the ATR and then subtract whatever that price is. So at the top of this box, price is 141.32. Okay, 141.32. Now subtract it from the ATR, which is 0.19. Now my stop loss is 141.32 minus 0.19. My new stop loss is going to be 141.12. 141.13. 141.13. So now let's move that stop loss up. 141.13. Should be less than current price. It is less than current price, bro. Let me refresh this page. It's saying it's not less than current price. 141.13. And now we have secured 1.77% profit, which is about $252. So now we're actually significantly making some good profit here on our trade. We're not like just barely breaking even. Now we're like actually making some decent profit, $252. Now we still had those 2 losses of a trades that added up to about $500. So we might still end the day in a negative if we're not able to make up for that, but that's okay. We're still going to let this trade play out. So now my entry point, which is my stop loss, I'm going to move it up to 141.13. And my stop loss point on this long position is my entry actually. So look at that. That's where ATR put my, so now if it retests this top of the line and bounces through a little bit, I got a little bit of buffer before it'll hit my stop loss. And for me, I found before I used to just put my stop losses wherever I thought. So I would have put it right on the box or right on the lower of a low. And I found I would get stopped out and I was like, oh, dang it. Like, and then I would miss the next momentum upwards. But ever since I started using the ATR and subtracting it on my stop loss and putting my stop loss a little lower than what I would put it at, it saved me a lot of losses, or not losses, but shorter trades that would have missed out on the full momentum of that move. So that's why I use the ATR. It's a free indicator on TradingView. You just look up the average true range and you input that indicator on. There's no settings you need to do. Just when you put a stop loss and a number, just subtract it with whatever the ATR is. And I found it really helps me not get stopped out and miss out on movements. Nice, beautiful. Now we're in nice profit. I'm glad we got to end this live stream on a win too. It's almost a 4-hour stream now. I'm probably gonna have to call it once we hit 1 o'clock. I'm probably gonna have to shut down the stream. That'll be a 4-hour stream that we did today. But it's been great. I hope this was helpful for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the live trading. But we still got a little bit of time, about 20 more minutes. But as you can see, we're guaranteed profit now. We're putting our stop losses. We're about to test that previous high. And so I hope this was all very helpful and shows you how I plot my day, how I look for my snipes, how I look for my entries. And yeah, I hope this helps educate you guys in regards to the way you trade. Nice. We're touching that previous high now. My guess is we're going to have some resistance here. We're going to have a new low, a higher low create, and then we'll see how it goes. Oh, let's check the 15-minute. It's got 19 seconds left. I'm very interested to see what the MACD looks like here on the 15-minute. Ideally, we get a bullish candle with no wick on the bottom and this jump even further gap. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Now it's about to close and we should get a nice big white candle on the, oh yes. Look at it, and it's even, oh, beautiful. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're about to touch the top of consolidation here. And this was going to be a take profit area for me. But the reason why I'm being patient is here. The reason why I want to be patient at this zone is because if this is the last time it touches consolidation, we could either get a pop out of consolidation and then an even further movement upward, or we hit the top of consolidation and then I'm confirmed that it goes lower. But I really want to see what happens here at the top of consolidation, and then that informs me, should I close my trade or should I continue to hold it open? And now we are about $762 in profit. And so now at the end of the day, we're actually ending in a positive, not a negative. We had a big jump on those 2 candles. That was awesome. I love seeing those. I think we might have broken the 0 line here. Yep, broke the 0 line. We're moving upwards. What about the 5 minute? 5 minute is about to break the 0 line also. Really great momentum on in the bullish direction. And look at those histograms growing on the 15. These 3 histograms are already tall, or as tall as these other ones. It's just great momentum. It's what we wanted to see. Okay, we're gonna get some resistance here because I had some crazy poppage. My guess is we're gonna get some resistance, test this area, and then go back up, and then I'll adjust my stop loss. I'm not gonna adjust it quite yet because I want to see how buyers and sellers do in this little micro pump. If you guys can, we got almost 100 people in here watching right now. I'm showing you a live profitable trade. This isn't like fake. This is real on the Solana. We're trading Solana right now. Please give me a like for giving you guys a profitable trade and showing you how I make this. Please like this live stream right where you're at. If you're on X or if you're on YouTube, give it a like because I hope this is really helpful. And this is fun. We get to end the day on a profitable trade. And so I'm really excited that this is how we get to end the stream. We're about to end it probably in the next 30-ish minutes. Let this play out. But yeah, please give this a like. I would really appreciate that. It just helps us out. I put my heart and soul into this content, and so any engagement is super helpful. And helps us push us out on the algorithm, helps us get followers, you know, and that's our goal, is to grow. But yeah, super excited to see how this trade plays out. Right now it's playing out perfectly. What I would really love to see on the 1 minute is the 1 minute to test the 200 moving average. That's what I would really love to see. Test all the way up there. If we get a bullish 3-line strike on this downward momentum, oh, I'd be happy. I'd be a happy little camper. Beautiful. Look at those histograms. Check this. Look at how it's moving nicely. Growing very nicely. Yep. Come on, test this yellow line. Just get it over with. We know you're going to test it, and then you're going to bounce off. So hurry up and get it over with. So we are 2 people away from 100 people on this live stream. Last Friday's live stream, we got 120, which was awesome. So I'm looking forward to seeing how we can break like our records, right? My highest one so far is 120. So I'm keeping track of like, oh, can we break our record of how many people can be here on the live stream? Sorry, I'm checking my phone because I'm checking the live stream. Let me check the chat too. I haven't checked the chat in a while. Oh, no one said anything. It's okay. Nice. We just broke 102. We had 4 people just join up. Nice. We broke 102 people. If we break 120, will be our record for how many people we've had actually live on our stream. So if we can get to over 120 people before this trade ends and closes out, before we close out the live stream, that would be sick. And that's a new record for us to try to beat for next time. Are we going to get a bullish 3-line strike right here? That would be awesome. We want a bullish 3-line strike right here. If we do and we get nice momentum up, I'm moving my stop loss based on this. Looks like it might have a little bit more of a battle. See what the 5 minutes doing. 5 minutes slowing down a little bit too. 5 minutes about to cross the 0 line on the MACD. 15 minute, still got a lot of time until our next candle. So 15 minutes we probably got 2 more 15-minute candles during the stream to really see how we'll move. But 5 minutes doing good, holding above that previous high that we have on the 1 minute, right? This previous high. We didn't get a bullish engulfing candle. That's okay. We'll still get bullish movement. We are almost at an $800 profit on this trade, which should be super helpful for our positions for the day. Nice, 103. 17 more people and we break our record of 120. Actually, 18 more people and we break our record. Beautiful. Beautiful. I needed to touch the top of consolidation. I think I'm going to move my stop loss now. I'm going to move my stop loss to... I'm going to move it to this low. I was debating on maybe doing the high here, but I'll move it to based on the low. Okay, so that low price is 141.92, and then the ATR is 0.21. I round up on the third digit if it's over 5, so 0.21. And now our new stop loss is going to be 141.92 minus 0.21. Our new stop loss is 141.71. $141.71 is our new stop loss. So I'm going to move that up right now. And you'll see that on my screen of the actual trade and the actual stop loss. And so now with our new stop loss, we will secure $545.40. So now our trade is guaranteed profit. And I think if our stop loss were to be hit, we would actually break even on the day from our previous trades. So let's move this up so it actually represents how our position looks. 141.71. I don't know. I think I might want to put it... Price is still kind of battling it out here. I might want to put it on... I think that might be too high. I'm going to put it based on the previous high. Sorry. I'm going to move it actually. 141.83. 141.83. And then 0.2. So 141.63. That makes me more comfortable. Sorry. 141.63 is where I'm actually going to put my stop loss, because that's just a little too tight for me on that high, and I know price is still trying to mess around with each other. So I'm going to move it a little lower based on the previous high. It's too tight. So 141.63. I'm much more comfortable with that. Yeah, I'm much more comfortable with that. That gives me more cushion because it looks like price is still playing around on what it's actually going to do. It's probably going to retest this high. And so I just want to let it do its thing before I really start pushing it tight. Because I think once price moves and gives me good momentum upwards, I'll secure a 1% profit on this trade, which should be at least a 5% profit for me when I close out. And that's where I really like to make per day, is like 5% on my trades. A minimum of 5% on my trades. That's like my usual goal. What would be great is if we get a bullish 3-line strike here on the 1 minute. We got 5 minutes left on the 15 minute, 5 minutes slowing down a little bit, but still holding above that high. And let's see what it looks like on the MACD. I would really love to see the 5 minute hold strong above the 0 as it moves up and go towards this purple line. But let's see the 15. Histogram still growing nicely and still giving us a nice sharp move up on the MACD. So I'm happy with the way the 15 minute looks. I'm really happy, and beautiful on the 1 minute. Bullish engulfing candle, just like we wanted. Just like we wanted. But we still got 38 seconds, so anything can happen in 38 seconds. That could fail. So I'm not getting too excited yet. Let's see. 103 people still. Nice. It's beautiful. I feel so blessed to have 103 people literally hanging out with me as I trade. Like, that's crazy. Like, think if you put that in a room of people. Like, if I had 103 people in here and we're hanging out and trading, like, that'd be really cool. Maybe one day we'll have to do like a live trading event. Like, as I continue these on, as the audience grows, we do like a live one where like we all gather in a room, we actually trade together, like in person. That'd be sick. Okay, so it gave us a bullish engulfing, but it's a double wick because we use Heikin-Ashi. So double wick is indecisive, and we'll see how it plays off. Ideally, what would happen with this bullish engulfing candle, the next candle actually has no wick but is a bullish candle. That would give me a little more confirmation that we're moving in an upward direction, and I would actually be more comfortable then pushing my stop loss a little higher, but we gotta see. So 12:45 PST is a significant time for me because that's when the next 15-minute candle closes, and we'll see how the MACD is. If MACD continue going sharp, is the histogram, the green histogram, continue to grow higher, or is it starting to weaken? And that would indicate for me, if it's starting to weaken instead of go higher, take some profit. But if it continues to go higher, I want to continue my stop losses going up and wait to see how high this might go. Because if we can break out a consolidation, that's the next box where then we can go really high and potentially test the 200 moving average or even the trend line that's way up there. And it looks like we're getting some good movement. And as you can see on the screen, we are up 711 right now. So soon, hopefully we'll break that. We'll be breaking that like $800 value and maybe get into $1,000 profit. That'd be cool to get on. I've never gotten one like videotaped and live streamed to prove that, like, look, I can do it. So it's kind of fun. Okay, so we got a bearish engulfing candle. We'll see if that lasts, because we still haven't yet retested that high or even this trend line here. We might test this trend line before we bounce up, or if we break the trend line, that's a key indication that, oh, we're gonna go lower and maybe not touch the top of consolidation. I'd be bummed if we didn't touch that high, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, it's an indecisive bearish engulfing candle. It's got double wicks. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. You're going higher. Send it higher. Unlike the D-Gods, right? Send it lower. No, we send it higher. Sometimes we want to send it lower. We don't care. Let it do its thing. Let it figure out. Hopefully what we want is buyers to win here, but give us a better bullish engulfing candle or better bullish movement. Oh, all right. It's 12:45. Our candle should have just closed. Yep. And a new candle just opened. And what I'm looking for here, this is the 15-minute time frame. There's two things I'm really looking forward to. This one, which is good. The gap between these two lines is expanding rather than shrinking, right? It's getting larger. And then also, let's see what this looks like. And the histograms are growing, right? So this is good indication that it's actually getting stronger rather than weakening its momentum in the bullish direction. Let's see what the 5 minutes doing. 5 minute blue line has crossed the 0. I want the white line to cross the 0, but not bend down to go back under the 0. I want it to continue upwards. So we'll see what happens here with that 5 minute. And price is still messing around here on this consolidation right here. Look at that. It's like literally perfect little lines. Where's my trend lines? Let's see. Look, this little annoying consolidation. We want price to break out of this consolidation. Made these pink. Or green, sorry. We'll make green consistent with consolidation. All right, hopefully this is the last blue candle, so then we can just pop up out of here and touch here. Ideally, we do a move like this and just break completely out of consolidation. That would be beautiful. You see all this? We want to see it break out. Okay, it's touching the trend line, touching the bottom of consolidation, broken out of the bottom of consolidation. Now it's going to touch the previous high on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens here. Perfect. Perfect. 4 seconds left. Now hopefully this next one's a bullish candle. Or maybe this next one after this. We'll see what it does. Looks like it's respecting the bottom of that consolidation here. Oh, and look at the white line. The 21-day moving average is moving really close. These are moving nicely in the upward direction. And now that candle has turned indecisive. Oh. Oh, did it again. See, now it's indecisive, which is good. It's respecting this bottom here. And now hopefully when this candle closes, we get a nice bullish candle to continue this movement upward. Oh, wow. This is a very small bearish candle. Oh, look at that. Let's see if it hits our stop loss. Let's see if it hits it. It might not hit our stop loss. And that's why I use the ATR, because if my stop loss would have got hit way sooner. Okay. Our position should be closed now. Yep. Our position is now closed. And we closed that one with $441 in profit. Nice. Nice. So there we go. That was a big move down out of that movement, but that's why we do those trailing stop losses, so we guarantee we don't miss out on our profits, right? So I'm super happy with the way that turned out. Wow, look at that movement downwards. Oh, it might retest the top of this box again. Look at that. Let's see what the 15-minute looks like right now. Still moving healthily upward. 5 minute. Look at it. It's starting to do a curve away from that 0 line. Starting to reject it. And we had a big bearish 5 minute candle. Bearish engulfing. Okay, yeah. Might actually retest the bottom of that, or the top of that trend line again. Or not trend line, support. Sorry. But I'm going to close it out for the day. I'm done. I told you guys that was going to be my last trade. That was 3 trades for the day. I think we were probably about break even or a little negative for the day. Because we had 441, negative 289. Yeah, we're probably about $100 negative for the day. Yeah. So, or we're about break even. About break even. But yeah, look at that. Look at that move down. That was a sharp move down. That's why I like to do my trailing stop losses. I would have missed out on all of that profit if I did not move my stop loss as it moved up. And then you had been like, if you're like holding, oh no, I don't want to move it because what if it bounces back? Now you just lost everything and you're almost back to break even, right? Break even's down here. You're losing a lot of profit as it moves down this quickly. I'm kind of excited to see what it does on the top of this box, because this could be a retest that bounces off. I just want to see what it does. Oh, look at that. Retested it. Oh, it's retesting it. Is it going to break through? I'm going to get my alert in. I don't want to get my alert. Oh, it's respecting that. Oh, look at that curve, sharp curve on the 21. Oh, let's see what it does here. Wow, look at that. Nice. Got a red candle there. I'm going to erase this now. Oh, that 15-minute histogram still rising. It did break that 1 minute trend line. See how it broke this? It did break that. And it looks like it's breaking into the box here on the 1 minute. And it's breaking below the 0. Oh, look at that, breaking back into it. That was a good trade. All right, I'm gonna call it for today. That was a great, our first 4-hour live stream. This is the longest one we've ever done. We're currently sitting at 104 live viewers on our stream, and I'm so thankful for you guys that you came and hung out with me, came and hung out for the technical analysis, the live trading. You got to see a live trade happen, and so I'm super thankful that you guys are supporting me, you guys are watching, and that I hope this is very helpful. None of this is financial advice, and you should do your own research and do your own understanding and practice, but the goal of these streams are to teach you how I trade, like to teach you how I look at my trades and my technical analysis. And oh my gosh, it's actually doing something good right now. You probably see it on the screen too, that it just did that bearish bullish engulfing candle. Oh man, see what the 15 minutes still growing. What about the 5 minute? It's respecting that box. Man, it's doing what we want it to do. higher, higher, low. So I really want to see if I'm passing up opportunity that's presenting, because it looks like it's actually doing something exactly what I want. It is doing it. Let's see. All right, it's doing everything I wanted to. So I'm actually going to enter this. I'm going to do a little more conservative because I've already done my trades. I don't want to lose the profit that I've already earned. But it's hitting ticking all my boxes. It's retesting the top of this box. And so I'm going to do, I'm going to enter this and let it play out. But I will be closing out the stream on this one. We will be closing it off. And let me get this in. Oh. Firm. And we're going to put this a tight stop loss because I'm only doing this because it's confirmed everything that I've seen before, and it respected this and gave us a bullish 3-line strike. And the 15-minute is still doing what we want. And it respected the trend line very nicely. All right, last stop loss, and then we're going to close this out. 141.25. All right, and then ATR is 0.17. And this one will be a more casual one where I just let it play out through the day and see how it goes. But this one will be a day trade, and we don't leave it. I don't like to leave trades very long, especially not into the weekend. 141.25 minus 0.17. So my new stop loss is 141.08. Oh, 08. All right. Price did exactly what we asked it to do this morning. We messed up on the first two trades because we had our support and resistance spots too tight. I'm going to put it on the just chatting now that we're moving forward. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting my trades. I hope this was helpful for you. I hope you are able to walk away a little more educated when it comes to the way you trade, the way you do technical analysis, the way you be smart and protect yourself against risk. But I really hope that's the sole goal of these live streams, is to give you the tools to be a consistently profitable trader, but not by giving you the calls or giving you the places to put your trades or anything like that. It's to give you the tools to read the charts so you understand the story between buyers and sellers, so you can be the most educated trader and the smartest person in the room when it comes to reading these charts. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We hope we're making Solana easier for you, and happy Friday. And I'll see you on Monday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.